Hello and welcome to BierTier, the German engineer. Yes, finally we are back on a Thursday. I can barely believe it myself that I finally have time for another Thursday stream, but here we are. Well, let's take a look into chat before we do anything else. Who do we have here? We have Von Rhineland, we have Elfie, Wolf, we have Icarus. The Simple Gamer says, wow, RimWorld for the first time, have to see this. And Tim May said the same thing. Gabriel and Killjoy are here as well. Well, welcome everybody. Yes, it's not a lie. RimWorld is certainly a game that has been on my radar for quite a while, but it is not a game that I have actually ever played. So, yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting, because I will have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm assuming that Tim and the Simple Gamer, at the bare minimum, will have an idea what's going on here. I certainly do not. So, I don't know. I guess I will need your guys' help more or less right away. Is it a good idea to play the tutorial? Or should we just go into a new colony and call it a day and see what happens? Because I have no idea. And Value Tester is here as well. Welcome to the stream and thank you for joining. Yeah, any ideas? Is the tutorial worth it? Is it any good? Does it make any sense? Is it boring? I have no idea. Or should we just jump into a new colony? What do you guys that have a little bit more experience think about that? Any opinions here? Tutorial, new colony? I've never played a tutorial for this game ever. Cool. It can help, it doesn't change gameplay. Oh, it doesn't change the gameplay? So it's just like starting a new colony? I can't even remember it. I mean, the game is 11 years old, so that probably does make sense. Word says on Twitch, there's too much, I think, to jump in blind. Alright, let's go with the tutorial. Welcome to RimWorld. This page configures how your world should be generated. That does make sense. We can put in a random seed right here. Okay, let's do that. Click it a few times, see what happens, I suppose. Burglar, sure, why not? Factions? We're just gonna go with whatever we have here, because I don't know what any of it means. Overall rainfall, normal, sure. Temperature, normal. Population, normal, sure. All that sounds good to me. And it looks like there are no other options available to us. So let's just generate whatever that is. Generating world. Okay. Alright. You choose your starting site. Click a temperate forest, light green with no brown hills. No brown hills. What the hell do I? Okay. WSD. Light green. I'm assuming this is light green, no brown. Okay, that seems to be a pretty big world, though. There are like continents and everything. Alright, interesting, interesting. Why not go somewhere over here? Mount Goodrist. By a river. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do something like this here. Is this Dwarf Fortress but with color? I have no idea. Terrain flat, movement difficulty 1. No idea. Elevation is 384 meters. Cool. By a river means on a river. Well, that's probably not good. It says words. Rainfall 1,443 millimeters. Sure. Alright, let's just go with this, I suppose, because I don't have a better idea. You choose which characters you want to use. Drag a character from the left to the selected part. Optionally click a character will allow you to inspect him or her. Links is a test subject. Shooting. We have melee, we have construction, mining, cooking, plants. Okay, so we should probably find us some kind of good mix here. No idea. No idea what we're doing here. What do we have here? Lots of melee, intellectual. I'm assuming that's researching? Yeah, researching in drug synthesis. Alright then. Medical, tending wounds and diseases. Probably comes in handy, from what I've at least heard about this game. No idea what it actually does though. Oh, we have a fighter right here. Mushinto. Sure, Mushinto. We're gonna bring you up. Why not? So we already have a fighter of some kind. What else do we have here? Animals. Taming, training, and controlling. Does that include hunting? What includes hunting? Do we have hunting? Am I blind? No hunting. Okay. Bush sniper. Shooting 11. Still worse than our bounty hunter here. Starship janitor. Lots of crafting. I have no idea what's a good choice here, honestly. No idea. I guess we're gonna leave Wolf in. He has some mining, some cooking, animals, and artistic. That sounds like a good mix to me, together with our fighter up here, our bounty hunter. And then we have one more that we can put in here. What do we not have yet? Okay, so word says the numbers show how good they are. The flames show how easy it will be to get them good and keep them good, but also to keep them happy. Oh, they need to be happy, of course. Why wouldn't they be? I guess that makes sense. Something like this here, maybe Rika. Rika sounds or looks pretty decent. Lots of flames here, lots of numbers here. Yeah, I think we have a pretty decent mix here if you throw Rika in there. Alright. Helps with hunting, but everyone can do it except non-violence, says Tim May. That's good. That is flat, I assume he means. Cynthia's here. Cynthia, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. If they have at least one flame, they will get a moral boost for practicing that skill. Alright then. 1 flames is a passion, 2 flames a burning passion. Of course, why not? Well, let's go with these 3 guys right here and see what happens here. And just click on... Oh, wait a second. It says you click on randomize. Oh, we can't just get new ones. I guess I should have read my tutorial up here that I cannot hover over because it jumps back and forth. Interesting. Very, very interesting. But we can't just make us one. That's fancy as hell. So why not just give us 3 and we can click on randomize, kind of like an oxygen not included. Huh. All right, let's click on start. Let's see what happens. Oh, by the way, in case you don't know, I do not have any of the 4 DLCs. I also don't have any mods. We are playing pure vanilla here. I have no idea what the DLCs are about or anything else. So what do we have here? The 3 of you awake in your crypto sleep sarcophagi, but with the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown RimWorld. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. All right, survival it is, I suppose. Where it says, oh god, commercial break timing Twitch. Yeah, that's the first commercial. Oh, words. Okay, we are here. We have to move around. We have to zoom up and down a little bit. Cool, we can pause the game. Sure, we can control the speed. Okay, I got that down. Now, make a stockpile so your colonists know where to keep items. Click Architect, Zone, and then Stockpile. Okay. Right-click to get out of the stockpile. Sure. Pro tip, double-click an item to select all on the screen of the same type. Alternatively, you can click Architect, Orders, and Allow. Okay? Why not allow all of it? Cool. And it wants us to build some walls. Structure, wall. So far, so straightforward, I guess. That seems like a standard survival / building game so far. Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess we're gonna put the wood, the door over here. Sure, why not? Now I need somewhere to sleep. Place 3 beds. Furniture, bed. Alright. Why not just this corner? Let's do 3 of them. Do I want some light? Of course, in a bedroom I want some light. That makes perfect sense, because who can sleep in the dark? That really sucks. Let's pop some right here. So your pet will sleep inside with you. Place an animal sleeping spot. Wait, we have a pet? What's our pet? I guess we're gonna put it in this corner? Sure, why not? Your colonists need sources of recreation or they'll get sad over time. Good God. A horseshoe pin. Okay. I suppose. Might as well put it over here. No, we can't. Oh, somewhere near the room. What's considered near the room? That. Okay, cool. Place a growing zone here. Alright, so we can grow some vegetables, I suppose. You can decide what to plant. Also, you can probably hear the bloody train in the background. God, I hate that thing so much. What do we do here? You can decide. Set a growing zone to grow rice. Rice plant. Not like this. Rice plant. There we go. Alright. And then we have weapons here. We have a long gun. Now I would love to remember who exactly is our good guy. How do I see this? Social? No. Bio? No. Else? Needs? Law? Gear? Nothing? How do I see which one of our guys here was the one that was really good with the guns? It was not Rika. Rika is our scientist, I believe. Was it Mushinto or was it Wolf? I cannot remember. What a life of me. Hunter. I guess it says it right here. How do I pick that up? You go here. Equip. And you get the pistol. And you get the knife. Alright. Alright. I think we have done a lot here. Let me take a look into chat. 11 by 11 is S tier. Leave a door opening at the short end and build barriers outside. Hamster. Wait a sec. Is that our pet? A female guinea pig. Age 2. We have a guinea pig as a pet? Fascinating. That is a massive guinea pig. I mean, compared to the size of our dudes here, that is a, look at that thing. That is a massive guinea pig. What in the hell is that? What else do we have here? No 6x10 plus 2 adjacent 7x7 for storage works optimal. I don't even know what we built. I didn't count it. I just built whatever the tutorial said. Of course, BierTier isn't going to do any of this, says Mark. Well, I can't really. I'm kind of bound by what I can do right now. Because if I click anything that the tutorial doesn't want me to do, I can't. It says here, please build the fuel stove inside the room you built earlier. So I cannot build any different walls or anything. I don't have a choice here. So, here we are. Why can I not build that here in the corner? What's stopping me from doing that? Interactions spot is blocked by poplar tree. Why does it matter? Just get rid of the bloody tree then. Son of a gun. I guess we're gonna put the stove right here, because why not? Alright, we're building a stove. Tutorials are for noobs. I've been told it doesn't change the gameplay. Word says guinea pig. It is a guinea pig and not a guinea pig. I guess I have another question. Is ammo a thing in this game? Like, are they gonna run out of ammo for their revolver and their rifle? Is that an option? Can that happen? Or are we just gonna have infinite ammo and call it a day here? And what am I gonna do with this guinea pig? Ammo is not a thing for colonist weapons, says Words on Twitch. Alright. That is good to know. Alright, so we're building the stove right now from the looks of it. What can I do here? Nothing? I can't do anything. I have to play through this tutorial first, apparently. I don't have a choice. I literally have to follow it blindly. What are we doing? Make 10 simple meals. Alright then. Cool. Now your colonists will cook some food. Tasty. Okay. Mine some minerals. Architect, orders, mine. Sure. And we can also chop some wood. Where do we have some trees? Well, I guess all around our base. Let's get rid of all the trees that are here so we can build more stuff later, I suppose. That's probably a good idea. You can control which colonist does what kind of work. Open the work tab at the bottom of the screen. Alright. Warning, the average of relevant skills is very low. Well, I see that. Apparently growing and cutting right here is not our strong suit. Fascinating. Okay, let's see. The characters look like Prison Architect. Is it the same developer? That is a good question, Icarus. They do kind of look like Prison Architect. The entire art style reminds me of Prison Architect now that you say it. Because Prison Architect is a game that I have actually played, if you believe it or not. Top tip, build a table to eat off in Planter for massive mood boost. Well, I can't do anything right now. Yet. Nope, only on mortar system. I'm assuming he's talking about the ammo. Single fence post made of silver. Wait, what? Can you name your dupes? They can be named. They can be named? How do I name them? Probably not yet, because I first have to do the damn tutorial thing here. To advance, you'll need to research new technologies. I guess I will take a look how we can rename those suckers here in a second once we have this research, or steel simple research bench in here. It has to be inside. It has to be inside. All right, then let's plop it right here, because why not? Oh, here I can put it over the tree. What? So sometimes I can and sometimes I can't. Open the research tab. What do we have here? Tree sowing. Recurved bow. Psychoid brewing. Devil strand. Beer brewing. I don't know. Is it, does it matter in any way, shape, or form? Word says it's not the same dev. Where it says manual priorities gives you more Oni style priority options. Let me check that out. Can I do that? Manual priorities. I didn't even see that. Ah, now it gives me numbers. Oh, I see. So what's the highest priority? Ah, number 1 is the highest priority. Number 4 is the lowest priority. Since I don't know yet what's what, I'm going to just leave everything on a 3 and call it a day for this second. But that's good to know. And it says it here anyway. Priority 1 is done first. I should read. Reading helps. Battery should be the first to research. Well, that's not an option. We only have these here available. I would skip those first ones. Oh, you can skip those. Oh, I did not see these here. I see. Battery should be researched first. All right. Let's do battery then. Jared says, wow, I haven't played this in years. Well, I have never played it in years, so there is that. This and Prison Architect both use the same asset pack. That could be. That could well be. Icarus says, beer is your imperative. Bitch, it should really be. That should really be. I should have just gone straight for beer and call it a day. Correct. Tynan was just allowed to use similar artwork. Who the hell is Tynan? Best mods game? Well, we are playing today, since it's the first time I'm playing. I figured the original experience would make the most sense. So we are playing completely without any kind of mods, any kind of expansions, none of that good stuff. Just pure vanilla experience here to figure out how the hell the damn game works, I suppose. Alright, we have a bigger home area now, which I can't do anymore. I could only do it once. Cool, thank you. To build roofs. Okay. Select the expand build roof tool and drag out a shape of a porch roof on the front of the house. Okay. Sure, that looks like a porch to me. Build sandbags here. For what? Enemies will raid your colony. It's time to prepare for that. Okay. Alright. So sandbags that are placed in a random location just in the middle of nowhere apparently help against raids. I like it, I like it. Yes, build a roof over your storage for sure. I don't know if that is sarcasm or not, I can't tell. I literally can't tell. Move the steel out of the door. Objects indoors prevent them from closing, which makes them useless in a fight. It's allowed. I don't know what else to do with it. I guess I could go into work and hauling right here. I can just give this here a higher priority, so maybe he will haul it. How about that? I think I build a roof to prevent watering degradation. Oh, so it's not sarcasm. That's good. Ah, stuff decomposes. Good God. Okay. There's a lot to learn here. I can tell. I cannot build more roofs. If I would have known that, I would have just built it bigger. But, okay. You have to tell them to haul it. But how? I don't have an option here. Words on Twitch says, oh right, no move to command. It's been a long time. I was not entirely sure. So Mushinto here is grabbing stuff. Who is building? Where is our third dupe? Oh, over here, mining. How is that a priority? Who is building? Where is building? Construction. Wolf. How about you help out with construction as well, will you? And maybe mining is not that important right this moment. Maybe make that a 4. What is draft? Toggle military draft. Ooh. Can't do that either. I can't do anything. Right click. Oh, now it's gone. Apparently Mushinto did it for us, but right click on. I also can't right click on anything. I should have not done the tutorial after all. Oh god. Okay, so Wolf is now building something for us right here. Looks like the roof. Very good, very good. Mushinto is still happily hauling. How do I rename these suckers? Can I do that? I don't see where. I don't see how. Maybe the I. Oh. I cannot rename colonist. Okay. Let's see here. So last name I cannot change. I can change the nickname. So the first name is Mushinto and the nickname is going to be why not? Let me take a look in here. Tim May. Why not Tim May? I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna die, so it does probably not matter. Does it say Tim now? Yes, it says Tim now. Very good. Wolf right here. I mean, we basically have to at this point. Where was that in bio? Right here. That's gonna be Elfie. Absolutely. That has to be Elfie. There's no question about it. Then we have one more up here. Rika. Who would like to be Rika? Do we have any volunteers to join this miss? Killjoy must be there. Yes, Killjoy. All right, Killjoy gotta be here. Oh god, poor Killjoy. Rika is gonna be Killjoy. And of course, we're not gonna forget about the 20 at the end. That has to happen. Words on Twitch also said, I'll be Rika or not. You'll get the next one, Words. Fair? I think that's fair. Alright, we have Killjoy, we have Elfie, and we have Tim May in here. Wonderful. Are you sleeping out here, Elfie? What are you doing? How are you still mining? How is there nothing more important to do than mining right now? If I already reduced your mining. Very odd. Killjoy mad scientist. Again. Just like an oxygen not included. And history repeats itself once again. Tim says first year will get a heart condition or a bad back. Wait, is that actually a thing? Mika just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh god. Yeah, they get injured. Okay. How are you not... Oh, you have already slept. Okay, so you're not on the same schedule. That pet sleeps alone? I mean, if we don't figure out how to make food here soon, there's a button here that is very tempting. Not gonna lie. Because what is our guinea pig gonna do for us here? They're gonna help us in a fight? Like, what does it do? Realistically, what does it do? You might have reduced her mining priority. However, they're still mining because every other priority is set to do not do. Is it? Oh, we have firefighting, patient, doctoring. You do have a point here. Handle, cook, for example, is not set. Hunt is not set. You suck at cooking, apparently. What makes sense? Smithing, crafting. Well, Killjoy here is really not good at anything that matters, like building or hauling or anything else like that. Really good at researching, though. So our scientist will be a number 1 on researching, and our hunter right here. Is there like fighting or shooting or anything like that? I mean, a hunter should be good at hunting, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure here. Hauling is a number 2. Hunting is a number 1. And then construction for Elfie goes down to a 2 as well. How does that sound? All right. Put a butcher table outside the front door. Can hunt animals. Also, the pawns can get unhappy and start fighting each other. Oh god. Small pets make them happy because they can pet. But you can get trainable animals that are more useful, alright? So you know priorities go left to right, 1 first, 4 last. All left to right. Wait, what? Also the problem if a pawn adopts a pet and it dies, the pawn gets a mood debuff. Oh god. How many mechanics are there in this game? The firefighting and doctoring patients should be priority number 1. Okay. Firefighting and doctoring should be priority number 1. We can make that happen. If I click only twice, it would help. Elfie, you suck at doctoring, but you're gonna do it anyway, I suppose. Note the passions. Wait, where do I see the passions? Oh, because there's this, the flame is here. I see. That's a good tip, words. Hunting trains shooting, nothing trains melee but real fights. Alright. Still though, the question is, what are you doing right now? Oh, you built the roof. Oh, you're building the roof, I see. There we go, now we're making progress. The pawns look for number 1 priority and left to right in the work tab is what they do first. If nothing needs done, they go to 2 left to right and so on. Oh, I see. So that's how it works. It literally goes from left to right and then by the number. I gotcha. 2 more pieces here. Is that doable maybe? What do we need for this stuff? Cloth? What the hell do we get? You need cloth for sandbags? We don't need sand for sandbags? Alright, then not, I suppose. Tim? You fall asleep while working or what? Hello? What are we up to? Stargazing. I can't remember that being on the schedule anywhere. What the hell is that? Doing passion-boosted work has 2 effects. The pawn learns the skill faster and they lose recreation slower. Okay. Recreation time. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, what else would you do right here? There's really nothing much to do other than looking at the stars, I guess. Very, very odd. But now he's back at working instead of sleeping, when everybody else is sleeping. Alright, let's speed this up. Build a horseshoe pin outside. There is one. We have a horseshoe pin. It's 9 p.m. The time listed on the right of the screen is in 24-hour format. Wait, what? This 4 hours right here? So it's 5 o'clock in the morning? Oh! Why would there be an hour behind it? What the hell? I guess they just couldn't afford minutes. I don't mind the 24-hour format because that's what's used everywhere in the world except the United States by default. Raid the missile snakes. Okay. A group of pirates from the missile snakes have arrived nearby. They're attacking immediately. Oh god, they're already here. Where's our base here? So I need to go and grab the guys and draft them. And then put Tim somewhere over here. And Elfie somewhere over here. And Killjoy's the one with the knife. Yeah, you go up front. Alright. Word says minutes are expensive. Do you have any fertile soil in the near? I have no idea how I would even find out from running. Okay, where is that guy? We can have our name on our very own cannibal. RimWorld is great like that. Oh, there he is. Braden. Come here, Braden. Hey, we hit him. Yeah, that was nothing. Yeah, Elfie, what the hell was that shot? Seriously, though. That was not even remotely close. Okay. Make sure that they stand no one in the firing line. Oh, they can kill each other. That's good to know. Okay, we do have a corpse here with a steel club. We can strip him down. Alright, sure, why not? Oh, I can't do that. And we have silver, 127. What do we have here? This is the end of the tutorial. There's still tons more to learn, oh you think? Including prisoners, hunting, trade, animal taming, and much more. But you've got the basics down. Do I? Random incidents were disabled during this tutorial. To begin the real game, open the menu tab in the bottom right, select options, click the gameplay button in the left column, click the modify button? Wait, hold on here. Where are we going? We're going into options. We are going into gameplay. Storyteller settings modify. Okay. Okay, so we have these three right here. The AI storyteller creates events like pirate raids, resource drops, or animal attacks. Their choices will affect the story of your colony. You can change these settings at any time. Cassandra Classic, Phoebe Chillax, and Randy Random. Randy doesn't follow rules. He'll generate random events and he doesn't care if they make a story of triumph or utter hopelessness. It's all drama to him. First one is chill at first and gets really ugly. I don't know, what are we doing here? I really don't care. I'm down for anything at all. What's the first one say? Cassandra creates story events on a classic increasing curve of challenge and tension. She'll push you with dangerous events, then give breathing room, then come back to push once more. And then here we have Phoebe. Phoebe gives lots of time between disasters to build your colony, but beware, at high difficulty she'll hit as hard as anyone. What do we have here? Let me take a look into chat. Second one is deceptively hard. She lets you build up wealth and then hits you with the biggest raid you've ever seen. Randy has not chill. Okay. Warning, since Randy is truly random, he will sometimes send extreme difficult or unfair groups of events at you. It makes for high drama and unavoidable sacrifices. Phoebe is best for beginners. Alright. But is it fun? I think Cassie is probably best for learnings as words. So we have a vote for Phoebe and we have a vote for Cassandra. Do we have a tiebreaker? Do we have a tiebreaker? What are we thinking? We got like 30 people here. We gotta have more than one opinion, right? Vesti says, depends, do you subscribe to the idea it's fun to lose? Cassandra for a short run to learn Phoebe. Let's do Cassandra. Why not go with the classic increasing curve? And we're gonna leave it on the community builder one right here and see what happens, I suppose. Okay, I believe the tutorial is over and now we have free hand. Yes, look at that. I can click on things now. Isn't that nice? Oh god. Okay, let's see what we have here. In Architect, what else can we order? Chop wood, cut plants, harvest. Wait, are you not doing that automatically? Or do I have to tell you that? Is that something I can harvest? No. Ah, this here is cut plants. That's why we couldn't build anything here, I suppose. Let's get rid of this nonsense. So we can build here. That would be a good start, maybe. Structures, we have a smooth walls. Designate rough stone walls to be smooth. Okay. Wooden walls, wooden doors, ornate doors, fences, fence gate, columns, animal flap. How about resources first? We have silver. We have skulls. A human skull. Good. Never hurts to have one of those. Medicine. We have components. Potatoes. Steel. Wood. Cloth. And packaged survival meals. Alright. Can we now strip this guy here down? I mean, as dead as he is, might as well. Wait, is he moving? Is he still alive? He's only downed. So what are we going to do with him? This person is considered guilty. Others won't be bothered if you banish, execute, or arrest him. Oh, that's a good thing. Looks like we got some pants out of it in horrendous quality. Take just the loot, but not strip him. That was a little bit too late from Rhineland. Fire is also a thing and steel is flammable, so you know. Steel is flammable, of course it is. We learned that on September 11th, I guess. Just wounded. So what are we gonna do with him? Can we do anything with him? Can we eat him? Can we bury him? Can we release him? Can we kill him? You can imprison him and get him to join the colony if he's a decent pawn. I don't know what that means. Can we eat him? Such a RimWorld thing to ask. I've heard you can eat people here, alright? I've heard about that. I mean, everybody has heard about it. How do I eat him, alright? You can eat him, but will make your colonists very unhappy. Click his bio and check his passions. He does like to cook. He can mine, build, and plant. A jail is just an enclosed room with a bed or a sleeping spot set to prisoner. Prison, yes. Eat, yes, yes. Okay, let's build us an enclosed room then and see if we can build us a prison, I suppose. Wooden wall. Does it have to be a certain size or anything? I guess we will just find out. Let's make it the same size as the other building, or at least height-wise. Let's make it 8 maybe. By, what is it, 7? 8 by 7. Not sure why that's the thing, but... Wooden wall here. Not a wooden wall, sorry, wooden door here. I like 11 by 11. 11 by 11. Okay, let's make it 11 by 11. Why not? Must be at least 2 by 1 to fit the bed in. So we can build it literally tiny as hell. We can literally build it something like this here. That would be a valid prison. Huh. Alright then. It's a prison now. I mean, why not save space if we can? Wooden bed. Plop one of those bad boys in. Flip it around. Actually, these here should have been flipped too. They're the wrong way around. That what doesn't matter. Build it alongside your existing building to save walls. That would have been smart. That would have been smart. Sleeping spot, not bed. Hold on. There's something else. Furniture. Sleeping spot. Okay. I just need you guys to build this here, preferably. That would be nice. Looks like Tim is coming with some wood. That's always good. At this stage of the game, it's fine, but later you should build them bigger because prisoners will take longer to convert and can start a riot. Okay? I mean, we can always expand it later, right? There are advantages and disadvantages to size, but at this stage you want tiny because you want it built yesterday. That's correct. I agree. Set the sleeping spot to prisoner bed. Or prisoner. Only beds in enclosed spaces. Okay, we can got a couple seconds here. 3 times speed never hurts. Oh, he even gets a roof. Look at that. For prisoner. Okay. Now, can we take this guy here and bring him over here? Not entirely sure. Owner, nobody. Right click on him? No. This? No. How do I get him to become a prisoner? That's not it. Select the pawn, then right click him. Oh, capture him. Elfie, sure. You got the job. Elfie is capturing old Braden over here. Okay, he's in bed now. Elfie's just standing there staring at him, alright. Okay. Gunshot tended. Quality 3.8%. Yeah, you don't deserve any more than that. Do we have any good dupe for that? Or pawn, I suppose? I guess Elfie is the worst one out of them. Has a skill of 1. Well, you will learn now, Elfie. You will learn now. Cutting the trees is also not really happening. Where do we have cutting trees? Is that cut or harvest plants? Okay, but where is... Handle, cook, hunt, construct, grow, mine? Is that part of plant cutting? Maybe? Not entirely sure what that would be counted as. It is? Okay. So, Elfie right here, you get that 2 for that, so that happens a little bit faster maybe. Even though you suck at it, but we don't have anybody else right now. How about I draft you real quick, and then undraft you? Will that stop you from doing that? No, because I gave it a number 1, didn't I? Maybe I should not do that for Elfie. Maybe I should put that for Elfie on a non-existent one. There we go. Now the prisoner has new options. I'm not entirely sure if I see that right this second. But Elfie right here, yes, you start cutting trees now. Somebody else can come heal. There we go. Killjoy is here. And Killjoy is most definitely better at it. Also has 2 flames on it, so that should work out a hell of a lot better. Oh yeah, much faster. Quality 25%. They have to select the prisoner, assign him to be recruited in the prisoner tab. In the prisoner tab. There is now a prisoner tab. Recruit. Okay. Killjoy's back. What does Killjoy carry? Feeding package survival meal to Brayden. How many more are we making? 3 more? What do I need to get more food? We are down to 37. I have no idea what's a good amount, but 37 doesn't sound like a hell of a lot. I'm assuming we will need some rice right here, eventually. It's growing very slowly, though. My goodness, very slowly. I can't watch too many things he's missing as a newbie. There is a lot going on at once. Not entirely sure what else we need here. I'm definitely seeing that this area here is too small. What was that? That was zoning, stockpiling. Yeah, not like this. Make this area here a hell of a lot bigger. And this area here as well. And then we wanted to build a roof over it, we said. So let's make that happen as well. You can set up a minimum unit for food for processing. Do X times, suspend, copy. Do until you have X, I see. Okay. Oh, you also need walls around it as well? Who the hell are you? A healer is here. You gonna heal Brayden over here or what? Yes, needs to be indoors. Okay, alright. That should be doable. We just have to replace these right here. How do I deconstruct? That's another good question, I suppose. I don't see anything here. Ah, okay. That's easy. Deconstruct these here. We're just gonna... Why did we even build this thing here in the middle of nowhere? We're gonna build that somewhere else. And I think we're gonna build it somewhat smarter. But first, let's get rid of it. And then let's gonna build us our wooden walls around here. The only problem will be... we will have to do something like this here with the size that we built. Which should be okay. I assume, at least. Why wouldn't it be? We can build us another door that goes out here, maybe. And out here. And then plop us a door here and here. Sure, why not? Can't roof more than 6 tile from wall. Well, that shouldn't be a problem anymore. I hope. Let's go back to structures. Oh, where was that at? And just build a roof area above the entire thing as well. That should be plenty you guys have to build. Walls are best, but roof is fine for initial protection. Let's do it right, I guess. And let's see what happens. Check the learning helper in the upper right-hand corner. Huh. You can configure stockpiles and storage buildings by selecting them and opening the storage tab above the bottom left inspector pane. Okay, so you can basically set up what you want to prioritize for storage. That makes sense. Shelves store 3 items, 3 times as much as empty ground. Items on shelves will also never deteriorate and don't affect the beauty of their surroundings. Okay, so we need to look into shelves. When giving commands to pawns, you can queue up multiple orders by holding shift. Makes sense. You can form a caravan to send groups of people traveling across the planet. In the World tab, select your home base and click the Form Caravan button. I don't think we're there yet. Oh, we have some research done. Our battery is done. So what else do we need here? We already have electricity, which is nice. We have a battery now. We have air conditioning. Nutrient paste. What else do we have? The hydroponics, advanced lights, the auto door, IEDs. An IED, sure, that's what we need. Fire foam, solar generation, biofuel refinery, water mill generator. I haven't seen any water. I guess solar makes sense. Yeah, Shane and von Rhineland are saying the same thing. That does make sense, because why wouldn't we? Charge up the battery with the solar panel. That makes perfect sense in my head. What else do we have here? Oh my god, there's so many options. I really wish you would have learned to play this game before streaming it. Well, that is not exactly how a blind game test works, though, unfortunately. In any way, shape, or form. Medical emergency on Braden down here on the bottom. Alright. Not entirely sure what to do about it. Somebody should come by and heal him. Wait a second. Is Tim being attacked by our guinea pig? Is that our guinea pig or is it? No, that's our guinea pig. Yeah, that's our guinea pig. What the hell? Tim May is being attacked by a random guinea pig. That's interesting. How about somebody comes and murders that thing? Shouldn't be too hard. It's a guinea pig. Draft him or he won't fight back. You gotta be kidding me. What are you doing? Alright, everybody, murder the guinea pig. Okay. Apparently we got it. What in the hell was that, please? What the hell is that thing? It's still fresh, though. What can we do with it? There gotta be a building for that, right? What do we have here? In furniture? No, it's gotta be in production, probably. A heavy table for butchering dead creatures into pieces of raw meat. Rotting or desiccated corpses cannot be butchered. Yeah, butchered table right here. Do we need to... Okay, so Tim May says a butcher spot. Do we need a butcher spot or a wooden butcher table? Does it matter? I definitely want to chop it and eat it. I mean, we just killed it, so might as well eat it. Eater? Yeah, let's put one in here. Why not? Table is better. All right, let's get us a table then. Table is better, table is faster. That would make sense. Just a random spot on the floor, probably not too good. Animals will attack doors. Man-hunting animals will attack doors if they see one of your colonists moving through them. They will also attack inactive turrets. All right. Interesting for sure. I guess this door here doesn't really make that much sense anymore at this point, does it now? I guess this door here will be fine. You don't have to go out the right side. You'll be okay. I guess. Structures? Yes, structures. Put a wall back in. Spot can be thrown down immediately. Table is better long term. And has a lower chance to botch the job and gives food poisoning. Well, we don't want food poisoning, that's for sure. So what are we doing with old Brayden over here? He's still injured. Nobody's healing him anymore for some reason. Not entirely sure why. I guess it's doing its thing, though, because we did set it to recruit. Prison break interval. Healing takes time. Alright. Let's speed it up here. Through the night. Killjoy apparently doesn't need any sleep. Oh, there he goes. Tim is storing the wood instead of building the wall. Cool. We should also probably go ahead and zone this entire area here now as a stockpile. I think that makes sense, even this area right here. Click the injured guy and check the health tab. Let's do that. Health tab. Whole body. Blood loss. Severe. Torso. Gunshot. Sternum. Gunshot. Right leg. Gunshot. Right femur. Gunshot. Wait a second. We only hit him twice. Literally. We have only shot at him twice. That's all we did. But somehow he has 4 gunshot wounds. Minor blood loss on the whole body. A hearing loss in both ears. That guinea pig must have been crying and screaming. Oh, guinea pig claw, scratches, bites. That is hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Need to up a warden. Where do we have warden? Warden right here. Okay, let's up it to a 2, I guess. So it should be the first thing in line. Other than hunting, and we're not hunting anything right now, so Tim should be doing his job now. And he is. Very good. Alright, everybody's asleep. What do we have here? A squirrel. Another squirrel. There's not really much to hunt here, is there now? Oh, we got a turkey over here. That works. There we go, our butcher block is coming in. Construction botched. Nice. Now what can we do here? Builds, add a bill. Butcher creature. Sure, butcher me all the creatures, I assume. Is butchering in work? Prepare meals and butcher meat. It's only Elfie, and Elfie is on a number 3 priority, where plant cutting is on a number 2. So you should do this here relatively quickly if it goes from left to right. I mean, if you're not currently cloud watching, I suppose. Just butcher forever. That's probably a good idea. How do I do something forever? Do forever. There we go. Every time there is a dead animal, butcher it right away. That does make sense. That does make sense. Oh, and Word said put it outside. Butcher table produces a lot of filth, and having it in the room with your kitchen will lead to loads of food poisoning. I thought it had to be in a room. Yeah. I always said cooking high. Me too. Everyone eats, everyone cooks. That makes sense. Let's give cooking all of them a number 2. Maybe not Killjoy because he sucks at it. But Killjoy will learn it. No, that's hunting right here. Should be okay. With dirt floor, not a big deal. Just him. Alright. Construction botched again. What are you doing, Elfie? Are we building this one piece of wall here now or what? There we go. Botched it 2 times in a row. What the hell? Wild heel root. That sounds interesting. And Elfie's making us some good food. Very nice. Very good. What do we have here? Guinea pig fur. Very good. Cooking 4 and up has best change for no food poisoning on dirt floor. Yeah, we're gonna grab these here. Was about to give the command for cutting the plants down here on the bottom. Might as well grab all of them. Well, screw it. A little bit of grass can't hurt. What is it? Stony soil? No, it's just grass. Harvest, not cut. Oh, there's a difference. Did not see that. Alright, then let's do it this way. Cancel it all as a matter of fact, and just harvest. What else can we harvest? Is that something harvestable here? No. Anything here harvestable? Sure. Berry bush. All right, that should give us some food, I would assume. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Tim May thinks that you should give your faction a name. All right, Tim. Do you have an idea for a name too, Tim? Or are you just making suggestions without any ideas of your own? Tim also thinks you should give the settlement a name. What should this local settlement be called? So we have a faction name, and we need a local settlement name. Any ideas? Throw them at me. Throw them at me. For settlement, as well as for the faction name. On Beerland. We could do that. We could certainly do that. Any ideas? Do we have any ideas? What do we have in here as a randomization? Republican Coalition of Henheristia. That ain't happening. That's definitely not happening. Faction the Holy Engineers. I like that. I like that. Or the Crazy Engineers. You never know. You never know. Faction is up here. Sure. The Holy Engineers. Any idea for the local settlement name? What do we have here? Oh, they all suck. They all definitely suck. Oh, yeah. Surgeon's Plateau. Test environment? Yes, that's what it is. But that's not its name necessarily. Rabid Pigs of Guinea. Let's see here. Guinea pig fighting ring. Because why not? They're gonna go with it. The faction is known as the Holy Engineers, and this community is known as the Guinea pig fighting ring. There we go. All right, so what else do we need to do? What else can we do? In security, we need to have more sandbags in case another event happens. Needs defenses, yeah. So was that a good idea that we did there earlier in the tutorial to just build a structure like that? Or what would we do here? I mean, I would argue that I would probably build a wall around it somewhere and funnel the enemy through. But I don't think we have the resources for that quite yet available. A grove of mysterious ambrosia bush has sprouted nearby. If you wait for the plants to grow, you'll be able to harvest the delicious, pleasurable, and slightly addictive fruit. Okay, we'll come back here. Start your energy production and focus on fridge building. Well, we are still researching that right now. So there's not a hell of a lot we can do until that's done. And Killjoy's at work here. I mean, he's trying. Yeah. We are kind of stuck here until that's done. And we are at 56% only. So that is not a viable option for right this moment. What else do we have here? As well as fridge building, you'll want to start thinking about storing food for winter. Oh, so that's the thing as well. We have shelves here, but that is probably not what we're looking for. What do we have in production? Nutrient paste dispenser, hopper, stone cutter's table, a work table with saws and chisels for cutting stone chunks into usable blocks. The people were definitely saying stone cutting. Do we build that inside the room or outside? Does it anywhere tell me that? I'm wondering. It's got to tell me that somewhere, right? Resources to make, paintable. This is really your first time? That's astounding. Yes, it is actually my very first time that I'm playing this game. It's not a lie. It does not tell me anywhere if it needs to be built inside or outside. So, Mika says I'd build it outside for now, so there's no uncut stone inside. All right, then let's put it somewhere like right here. Most workstations can be built indoor or out, but have a penalty for building outside. So screw the penalty. We're just going to plop it right beside our storage area right here, I guess. We can always add on another room right here if we have to and make it a workstation room. Top left message. It disappeared before I could look at it, Shane. Kill boxes are a key art in RimWorld, says Words. I believe it. Mining. You can designate where to mine by opening the architect menu and select the orders tab. Some mineable blocks yield steel, gold, plastic steel, and other useful material. Well, yeah, I got that. We're still mining up here whenever we have nothing else to do. It would be nice to get this other guy here in, though. Having another pawn available wouldn't hurt. I guess we can prepare for that if nothing else, and can build us another bed. And we should just plop over here so when Braden is ready. Just a tip, never, literally never build an arc furnace outside. An arc furnace. Because of rain, will it explode? Is that it? Is that a thing? Yep. Okay, so basic physics do apply. I see. Okay. Tim is back here, feeding him again. How much food do we have? Only 20 left. Where's the food that we are making in here? What is that called again? That is called simple meal. What does a simple meal look like? Do we not have any? Do we need to go hunting? Sure looks like it because I don't see any simple meals. Word says, also important, you do not get 100% of resources back when you break down a construction, so you can't always build anything and just rebuild it as you like. Some buildings can be moved after building, but some cannot. Huh. Okay. Irani says, and not just one time, still exploding till burning down the full house. I think there are box-like objects in storage. Check simple meal order. Simple meal order is on, so we definitely have it set to whenever we have anything, make them. But we do not really have any in here. How about we send somebody hunting? What can we hunt here? Didn't I see a turkey earlier? Where are you? There's another guinea pig, I suppose. Sure, let's hunt the guinea pig. Whose job is that? Who's hunting? That is Tim. Tim right here. Whenever you're done with the task you're doing right now, which is probably building or delivering, you should go hunting. Yep, the rifle comes out. Add order, it should show what it should look like. Okay, it's a grayish box with a golden dot in the middle. We definitely don't have that. Definitely don't have that. Would recommend to set the cooking order to do until you have X. Sure. That sounds reasonable. Not like this. It's in here. Do until you have 10. Sure. But here comes Tim. Let's see if he's actually as good at hunting as he says he is. We are still hunting. He did miss. He did miss. He missed again. You could walk closer up to it. It is a guinea pig. It's not going to kill you. Probably. Oh, he got it. He actually got it. All right, then. All right, I spoke too early. He is a good shot after all. So he can now bring this guinea pig back to the butcher block and then make a simple meal out of it, I would assume, right? Let's see if that is exactly how that works. Butchering. Maybe have some guinea pig meat. How much do we need for one simple meal? That's another good question. 10. Ah, in storage we only have 9. So we need to definitely kill a hell of a lot more around here. What do we have here? Tortoise? Another question that I have is, can I see anywhere how much meat or resources things have that I kill? Where do we have anything? I don't even see anything running around here. What do we have here? Is that a horse? It's a warg. It sure as hell looked like a horse for a second. So we have a warg. Yeah, that's our animal. But here, I can't really see what we can do here. Look at its info panel. Okay, there's the info panel. Meat amount 196, letter amount 56, letter type of wolf skin. That's what I was looking for. Okay, okay, it starts to make sense. See that line of icons down the upper left? That's your inventory. Click the icons to expand. Clicking on them. Can't really expand anything here. Yeah, I can't really do a hell of a lot here. I may just not have anything. Solar panels are here. Should we try to kill this warg? I don't know, our warg seems like something that will probably kill our guys, so that's probably not the best idea. We'll probably stick with guinea pigs, as inaccurate as they are. Still want to see that turkey. Where's that turkey that we had earlier? Gotta be this turkey somewhere. There it is. Come here, Mr. Turkey. What do you have? Meat amount 84. Well, that will hold us over a little bit. Let's kill that thing. Let's see. Or maybe we have a raid coming in and I still have not built any kind of defenses. That's the problem. It's only old Dan over here, though. Should be okay, I would assume. Let's draft our guys and let's just line them up right here and tell them to kill him. I don't know. Good hit, Tim. You got it. Not a good hit. That is not how that works, Elfie. You are supposed to shoot him from the distance and not slap him with your revolver over the face. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, I don't know what Elfie was doing. Why would you have a revolver in your hand and then walk up to the enemy and hit him in the face with it? That makes very little sense, but here we are. So, what are other options that we have for old Dan right here? I mean, we could try once again to make a prisoner out of him, but I guess that's probably not smart. He's also not that good. Yeah, he's not that good. What else can we do with him? Can we kill him? Can we... I don't know. What can we do with him? Oh, he has some food with him. That's good. Also, steal his club while you're at it. Finish off. Okay. I'm assuming... Draft him. Click him. Melee attack Dan to death. Yes, we are most definitely going to melee attack Dan to death. There is an option to sell prisoners as slaves. Wait, what? Killjoy? You don't feel like killing today or what? Oh, he already killed him. Dead for less than a day. Okay, so what are we gonna do with the corpse now? Can we get rid of the corpse? It was in the info tab of your prisoner. Slave value. Probably not the dead one. The info tab. Market value 850 bucks. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable amount, I guess. I don't know what they're usually worth, but sounds like a good price to me. Killjoy says, hey, that's me. You gave me a job that requires thinking, you poor fool. Oh, God. What are you doing now? Watching for targets. Oh, you're still drafted. My mistake. If your parents get hungry, they can eat old Dan. Bury it, burn it, eat it, ignore it, your choice. Okay, how do I do that? How do I do any of it? Can I just click here? Consume Dan. Disliked food. Okay, so Killjoy does dislike Dan. Eating him. Him personally, he may like. I'm not entirely sure. But can I do anything else with him? No. You can literally just eat him. And I don't want to eat him because it brings my morale down. So let's not do that. But we do now have 4 simple meals. That is a good thing. Construct a grave. Oh. Where do I find a grave? Recreation? No. Miscellaneous? A grave. Sure, let's put a grave for all the dead enemies over here. The butcher table details and select humans to butcher. Wait, what? I can only butcher creatures and make kibble. Oh, details right here. Ah, I'm just blind. Allowed cooking skill 0 to 20. I don't see how I can add the corpse. Do forever, clear all. Oh, right here. Human-like corpses. Yeah, I don't know if we should turn that on. I'm not entirely sure about that. It is a creature, but it will give you a great morale debuff if you do it. So I don't think we should do that right this second, the very beginning here. That would probably be detrimental to our progress. We can't just butcher another guinea pig, I suppose. If they're not cannibals, they get miserable. So are you saying if I slaughter enough humans, eventually they start to like it and become cannibals? Is that how that works? I gotta allow it? Okay. Do we have our grave yet? Yes. Assign colonist? No. No. Can I tell Killjoy to grab the body and put him into the grave? No. But Tim may be able to. Prioritize burying Dan. There you go. Yeah, do that. No, LOL, they have to have the cannibal trait? Wait a second, are you telling me you can't get used to human meat? There's no way that's true. Is that our guinea pig? Yes. H2 of the Holy Engineers. Oh my god. I think cannibal is a tag or trait, so you could say capture and recruit the cannibal. We should definitely do that, yes. If we find one, we will recruit him. Also, now that our research is done, first of all, we need to find us a new research. And second of all, we need to start building a solar panel, a battery, all that good stuff. What else can we research in here? The auto door, hydroponics. We were talking about a fridge. I don't necessarily see a fridge anywhere. Unless we already have it. Complex furniture, passive cooler. Is that what we're looking for here? Traditional unpowered cooler that works by water evaporation. Well, that's not it. What else do we have here? Drug production. I don't see a fridge. You can't make a fridge. They mean a room with an air conditioner cooling it. Okay, so screw the fridge. In that case, we don't need IEDs. We don't need fire foam. Hydroponic basin, advanced lights, biofuel, tube television. Well, that's probably going a little bit too far. Geothermal power. None of it makes too much sense. Drug production, drug lab. Yeah, that makes sense maybe. If we go for this workbench right here, then we got these plants right here, the heal root. We can probably make some kind of drug out of that, I would assume. All right, so let's go to work. In architect, probably in production, actually in power, most likely we have the solar generator. Needs 100 steel and 3 components. Do we have that? We do have 3 components and steel. 1300, yeah, plenty of it. Does it tell me how much it produces? It does, yes, here, 1700 kilowatts, or watts most likely, not kilowatts. Let's build us a power production, probably. We should probably get rid of this area right here very soon. But yeah, build it right here. And then let's see what else can we do. In orders, we should be able to haul or haul things, haul this stuff here out of the way. All of that, get rid of it. And then mining. mine this stuff here so it gets out of our way as well. So we have a solar panel right here. What else do we have in power? We have a wind turbine. Holy shit, that thing. Oh, I was about to say, holy shit, that thing's huge, but that's just its area of effect. So we should be able to build literally one right beside it, right beside here. So we have wind and solar going for us. We also have the steel and the components. We will need a battery. What is the capacity of the battery? Let's see. I don't see it. Am I crazy? No capacity. No capacity. Battery. Stores electricity. Doesn't say how much. Components are rare until you can make them yourself, and you don't get 100% back of deconstructing stuff like in Oni, so use them carefully. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to build something in an area down here on the bottom where we have a bunch of space, and I'm going to use this here. So we are just going to build us one battery for right now. I don't exactly know yet how the conduits work. I guess we will find out once it's built. First build this stuff right here and then go from there. And then work. Who is mining? Who is mining? Killjoy is mining, but also Elfie can mine. Let's give it a 3. So we do some mining at some point. Forbidden doors. You can forbid doors to colonists. Yeah, that's fine with me. Don't need that right now. Put the battery inside. Rain will make it explode. It's not a waterproof battery. My god. Cancel that. Problem is, I can't just easily... Well, I could build a room on. I just need to be careful. It's right here. I could build a small room right here where we can put batteries in. Huh. Let's try that. Structures. Build us a wall. And we need to build it on the second bed right here. Let's build it 6, maybe? Because the battery was how big? Was it 3 or was it 2? I can't recall. It was 4. Now it's actually 2. So if we build it like this, we can plop 3 batteries in here. That should work out for right now. After a cool room is done, time to start on beer research. We should have done beer research a long time ago. Let's be very realistic here. So let's build us something like this here. And let's go with some wooden doors. Probably down here, because why wouldn't we? Something like that. Makes at least sense in my head. If it does make sense in the game, we will find out later. And then let's plop us 3 batteries in here. Sure. Why wouldn't we? Conduits are like wires and oxygen not included, except you don't have to connect them directly to appliances. They have a little radius that will auto-supply power to whatever it needs. Okay. We have the hidden conduit. Yeah, let's build that one. Somebody said that's the best thing. I can build it through walls. I can just build it along the wall here and it will work. I'm assuming I have to rotate it. I can't even rotate it. But if I do something like this here, it will get the job done. It will just connect up, I guess. Guess we'll find out. Only one way to find out, as usual. Hidden just affects the beauty rating, I think, and the expense isn't really worth it in the early game. I mean, it's twice as expensive. 2 steel. What do we have here? Is that steel? No, that's slate. Where do we get steel even from? Marble? Compact machinery? Or what is this stuff here? Compacted steel. That's where we get steel from. I guess we're going to tell them also to do a little bit more mining in this area right here. Whenever they have nothing else to do. Not a priority. But being able to walk through here would be a good idea anyway. And then we have Brayden right here. What is wrong with Brayden now? He's still restrained. The average days awake between prison breaks. Okay. How much doubt this prisoner has about joining your faction. When this reaches 0, they can be recruited. Oof. So what do we do to get this down? Are we just going to slap him until he figures it out, or what? Tim says it doesn't short out. It's the best, saved several bases from not catching fire. I'm assuming you're talking about the hidden conduit? Okay, good. We can see the power output right here. Just got to build the batteries, the rest of the walls, the roofing. There we go. Roofing's coming in. That's good. And then also, of course, the conduit. So we can store some power in here. Then we still have the wind turbine as well. You may not even need that yet. If I cancel it right now before it's built, does it still cost me the resources, or do I still get them back at this point? If the prisoner is in a better room or the warden has higher levels, then the resistance is lowering faster. That makes sense. Where it says everyone in the colony will be unhappy if there's cannibalism except cannibals and psychopaths. So it's not enough to recruit a cannibal. You need to basically replace all your pawns with cannibals. I must have missed that message earlier. You'll get them back? Okay, good. Then let's stop that. For right now, go back into the architect and orders tab to... what was it? All things? Oh, it was still set on hauling. That's fine. They're hauling it automatically. So now we have batteries right here, and they are storing... WD? What is that? WD-40 or what? What is this? What days? I don't know what WD stands for. But it's good. It doesn't really matter too much. At least it is working. We are charging up. And we will see how much we will lose through a night here very shortly. And it even has a little animation on top right here that shows us how full they are. That's very neat. That's very neat. So now we need a cooling room, we said. So let's try that out. We are going to build us our cooling room just right beside... well, over here, why not? That could be a good option, maybe. Let's go into furniture, not furniture, into structure, I mean. Build us another wall. And let's just add onto here. I have no idea how big we need it. I guess I'll figure it out in due time. Not a steel wall, are you crazy? Yeah, let's build us another door right here. Also, did we build into our planting area? Sure looks like it. Can't recall what our planting area was in the beginning. That was part of the bloody tutorial. But I guess the planting area will now be this area right here. Just because. And we are growing still rice. Sure. Wall insulation is a thing as well. Flammability, 100%, sure. I mean, it does make sense. Cover effectiveness, hit points. I don't see it here. Can we see it if we go into structure and walls? No, not really either. There is not really too much information here that we can get. But I guess it will be fine. So this here is going to be a food storage area. Drug production is done. Very good. Let's go into beer brewing. It has to happen now. Wood will leak heat way faster than stone. Double walls insulate better. I guess we will find out here how bad it is. And we can always slap on a second wall or rebuild it with stone if we have to. Speaking of it, we built that stone cutter table right here, so we gotta probably do something with it. Make any stone blocks. Make sandstone blocks. What do we have here? We should have some of this stuff in storage, or at least sitting around. We have a bunch of sandstone chunks and slate. And marble. Let's see here. We have marble blocks. I guess we go with marble. Set any stone block, but set a radius to it. A radius? I don't think that's because of the material. It's just double thick walls insulate better. I mean, that would make sense. Kind of like an oxygen not included. Double walls help, definitely. Radius is in details. Okay, let's see here. Do X times, do not suspend. Ingredient. Oh, here's the radius. I see it now. That's interesting. So let's put it to 40. 40 sounds like a good idea. Everything that's in a 40 radius. If I zoom out a little bit more, can I see that? Yes, here. Sure. We can grab all this stuff. That's no problem. That's fine. 40 radius. And yes, we gotta do it. Do X times. And we probably do it forever. Yes. What is that in work? Would that be crafting? Make things at a crafting spot, work at refinery, drugs, make stone blocks. Yep, it is crafting. Currently, only Tim can do it. Nobody really likes it. Nobody really has any skill in it, except for Tim. Tim has a 3 or a 4 skill in it, where everybody else has a 3. If you have nothing else to do, make some stone blocks. How about that? Brayden, how are we feeling over here? Still doing okay? Prisoner log, 7.7. That's fine. Okay, now what else do we need? We need in here, what would that be? Production? Probably not. Furniture? Probably not either. Floors? We haven't built any floors yet. How about we plop a floor in here? Sure, why not? It's not what I was looking for though. I was looking for cooling. I also, has Killjoy died in this yet? Not yet, but we are getting there. Tim says when it comes to blocks, marble is prettiest, sandstone builds and repairs the fastest, granite has the most HP, but builds and repairs the slowest, the rest are in between. Alright, cool. Temperature down here on the bottom, we have campfire, passive cooler, heater, cooler. So I'm assuming we're not going to build a passive cooler, not efficient enough to refrigerate food. An air cooling machine that fits into a wall. Cool air comes out one side while hot exhaust comes out the other. Can be used to cool down rooms during summer or to create a walk-in freezer. We have a vent for equalizing the temperature. And we have a heater, so it can't only be the cooler. Let's turn this thing around and let's plop it into the wall here. That would cool that room. And then I'm assuming we still have to hook it up to... Yeah, not here. Can I build that through this wall here, please? Yeah, something like that. There we go. That should do it. Granite doesn't really matter anymore. With breaches and the like. Speaking of it, security. Okay. What do we have? We have cloth sandbags. Bags of locally sourced dirt or sand stacked for use as cover. Sandbags are ugly but provide better cover than other low objects. Cool. A waist-high barrier for use as cover from incoming shots. I mean, for right now, we just need some kind of box or something where we can go in and out of. Anything at all is better than nothing, because currently that's what we have, nothing. So how about we just build us... Can they shoot over this? Barricades will block certain kinds of animals the same way that fences do. Yeah, I do need to know if they can shoot over it, because that determines how we built this here. It makes a huge difference. Can we shoot over wooden barricades? Question mark. Yeah, wall of barriers outside the front door. I mean, we do have 3 front doors, 4 front doors, depending on how you want to look at it. Yes, they can shoot over it. Okay. So let's build us something like this here. All we need is a single entrance somewhere. That should be good enough. You can shoot over any barricade. Okay. The same function as sandbags. I wasn't sure because it says here sandbags are low objects and wooden barricades are waist height. I assume you can shoot over something that's waist high, but you never know. Wooden traps either side of the barrier. Steel barricade. That's not what I wanted. What happened with my wood? Chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. You can deconstruct them. Sure. If you have nothing else to do, might as well grab that stuff. Let's go for that as well. Back to the question, though. What in the hell happened with my wooden traps? We don't have anymore. They're gone, and I can't select them anymore. Raiders can climb over sandbags, but not barriers. That's good to know. I think even stone chunks are better covered than barricades. Oh god, that's really sad. Construction botched. Nice. Good job, Elfie. You got it, you got it. You'll figure it out eventually how to build a barricade. Oh, construction level 4. See, told you would figure it out. I had full faith in you the entire time. Wall on every other tile. Stand behind the walls. Brewing is now done as well. That's very good. I don't know what else to go for. I'm not gonna lie here. Smithy, Breach Axe, Fueled Smithy, Gladius, Mace. Not entirely sure if you need any of it. Advanced Lights. Wake Up Production. We also are low on food, aren't we? We are very low on food. Here's a guinea pig. Let's kill it. How much food does it provide? 31. That's another 3 of them. That's good. And this here's just always going to be on. Plant a hops field now. It takes ages to grow. We'll do that in a second. First, we gotta take care of this food situation here. What the hell are you? A muffalo. Of course you are. 336 meat? Those things look pretty large and dangerous, though. I'm slightly worried about that. Wait, do we have packaged survival meals over here? Why don't we grab that stuff? What the hell? Just laying out here in the middle of nowhere. Here's another guinea pig. Let's kill that. Trying to find more stuff to murder, but there is not much on this map to murder from the looks of it. Don't really see much. There we go. A doe. A buck. Let's kill the doe. That has another 168 meats. That should hold us over for a minute. Also, who is planting? Clearly planting is not really happening, is it now? I guess that would be in growing. Plant seeds. It's only Elfie. Nobody but Elfie can even do it. Well, I guess Tim can, but he has more important stuff to do, like hunting. We gotta increase Elfie's right here to a 2. That has to happen. And maybe bring construction. No, let's leave it on a 2. Should be okay. We need more rice here. That has to happen. And then we wanted to grow some hops, I guess. Zoning, growing zone. And we just gonna put it... Add it on here? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's make it a nice big hop field. Let's see, corn, hay grass, where are hops? Hoplands, minimum skill 3. Do we have that? Plant cut, where is it? Growing? Yep. Average of relevant skill 3. That should be okay. That should be okay in that case. Side note, beer-friendly fire is a thing in this game, but if they're close to each other, they can't hit each other. There's a radius to how far away from the shooter they can be before friendly fire is active again. That is definitely good to know. I do think somebody, it may have been you, said that earlier. I did read that. That is definitely good to know, though. Cover and shooting, it may say it here too. Use cover. Cover only works if a colonist is touching it and is between your colonist and the enemy. You can also place a colonist behind wall corners. They will lean out to shoot. As you guys have been saying in chat, most things can be used as cover, but some things are better than others. Hiding behind a tree is better than nothing, but hiding behind a sandbag is better than using a tree. Is it though? Is it though? Lou says, oh shit, beer in RimWorld. He is so screwed. This is my jam, far more than oxygen not included, and in many ways worse because it isn't purely deterministic game. Yeah. So far I'm enjoying it though. It's actually a pretty fun game. I should have played it probably way earlier. Let's be realistic about that. How do I see now what the temperature is in here? Can I see that? Target temperature 21°C. Well, that ain't it. Target temperature -10°C. How about that? Oh, well, that just lowers it by 10 C. What do we need in this game? In real life, we need negative 4 C. What do we need in the game as a target temperature for our cooler to make it a freezer? That is the real question here, I would argue. Which storyteller did you pick? The standard, classic one, whatever it's called? Word says the muffalo is a common ancestor of the beefalo and the mammoth. Any temperature below 0. Okay, well, that makes it easier then. Let's raise the temperature up to -1 then. And I guess it isn't getting night right now, so we are using our battery storage here in a second. Yeah, the output from our solar generator is going down. And then we are going ahead and we are grabbing out WD, whatever WD stands for. I still don't know exactly what that means. But yeah, how do I see the actual temperature in here though? Mouse over any room shows temperature. It is. I'm mousing over the room and I don't see it. Oh, indoor, 0 degrees. I can see it. It's on the right side. Not. I was looking on the bottom left. It's over on the right side. So maybe I should go 1 degree lower to keep it at a more constant negative temperature. Yeah, there we go. Now it's hovering between -1 and -2. That should be now a freezer. But how do I tell them to only put food in there? I guess that would also be a good question. We were talking about shelving earlier. That was in furniture? No. Miscellaneous? No. Where the hell were you? I saw you earlier. Couldn't have gone too far. Shelving, right here. I guess we can't build anything out of wood anymore, or we just don't have any more wood. Not entirely sure what the problem is. I don't think we have wood anymore. I don't see any. I think that's the problem. That's why I can't select it. That would make sense, I suppose. Not production, but orders. Chop wood. How about we start here and then make our way up here. And while we are at it, a little bit on the left side here can't hurt either. That would make sense. Set a storage zone to the cool room to whitelist only food. Okay, let's give that a shot. That is in zoning. Stockpile zone. In here. And then in here, how do I change the settings for it? Expand zone, shrink zone. That's the freezer, I guess. And the freezer, where would that be? A sign? No, that's for these guys right here. Crazy. I thought there was a button for that earlier. Wasn't there a button somewhere? Storage tab. Am I blind? Architect, work, schedule. Is it an architect? No. Assign animals, wildlife, research, quests, world. In the zone itself. Wait, what? Oh, up here. My God. Why would you hide it right there? Oh, God. Kill everything. Allow rotten? No. Allow fresh? Yes. Manufactured. Items, weapons, buildings, apparel. None of it. Only raw food and meals. Yeah, sure. Why not? That sounds reasonable. And only fresh food. Where it says freezer, looked her right up. I mean, come on. That is hidden. That should be realistic. And beer. Well, we don't have any, so I don't think it knows yet that beer is a thing, is it now? It does know beer is a thing, okay. Set higher than normal priority. Priority important. Sure. All right. Looks like the food is now coming in here. We still don't have a hell of a lot of it, but at least slowly but steadily we are making some. We are now up to 9 simple meals. That's more than we ever had. But we are not going to get away like that. How about this tortoise right here? 70 meat. Kill it. And I guess we will go after a muffalo just to see what happens. My God. That shooting level 16. Oh god. Gone are the days of having to create an overly complicated frozen chlorine room with restricted dupe access. Let's kill one of those muffalos here. That should give us more than enough meat. More than enough meat. I don't know if you can kill it or what's going to happen, but there's a warning. Muffalos have a 10% base chance to attack when harmed. Chances depend on the range and hunter stealth stats. Oh. That is probably a problem. We should probably leave that alone. Because we're going to lose a dupe here in a second if we don't. There are more packaged survival meats. Are there more on this map that I just haven't found? Or they're just randomly appearing? Like, what's up with that? Various stuff down here. It looks like there used to be a building at one point in time. Here's steel. I do want to grab that when we have time. We have a rhino. Gonna leave that alone. I have a feeling it makes sense to leave that alone. Another ship chunk. What are you? Steam geyser. Not a guinea pig. Don't really see too much moving around here. Not a tortoise. What are you? A hare. 31 meat. Not even worth the bullets, honestly. How do we have nothing to hunt on this map? What the hell are you? I boomalope. Of course. What else would you be? Meat amount 280. How about we try to kill one of you? Oh, they have a 10% base chance. With as many shots as we need, it's a 100% chance. What about a warg? 100% chance. Here, we're gonna leave you definitely alone. Another ship chunk over here. Can't hurt to have that. I think you can safely tame muffalos, though, and then you can slaughter them safely. That's not the same thing as hunting them. Ah, yes, the boomaloop. Bamaloop? Boomaloop? Who knows? A rat. I want to tell them to haul the food. Wait, just allowing it is not enough. Do I have to go to... Where is it at? Hauling? Haul things? No. They should grab that stuff and bring it over here, right? Okay, let's talk about taming the muffalo. How do you tame it? You literally just click on tame, I guess. We have a male and a female down here. We do have a male and a female down here, so we could potentially breed them. We should start some bets how Bier will end his first run. We have to come up with some rules like double points if a tip of us leads to death. I'm down for it. Alright, we clicked on tame. Let's see what that does. Taking bets for sure. I vote fire. Yeah, it may also be a stupid idea to have everything built into one, because with a single fire. We also have an open flame in our building, which is probably not a good idea. But having everything in one is probably not a good idea. How would I even put out a fire? Like, what are you? Are you water? Yes, you look like water. Is there a building for it for firefighting, or how does that work? I have no idea. Damn it, you got my guess. I vote infection then. The open flame is not a risk, but the electrical conduits are. But they're hidden. I thought they were safe. Firefighting is a work priority. Yes, I do remember that. But do we need a building for it? Or does it just do its thing and call it a day? It is frozen. Okay. Frozen. Bagger survival meal can't spoil anyway, so it doesn't matter. I see. We are planting hops over here. So that is our hop field. And that over here is our rice field. Not entirely sure what it helps me to name him, because I know what it is. I guess later on when you have 10 of them, then it probably would make sense. They just beat the fire out. Cool. No, they just put it out with their hands, however that works. Firefighting is normally just done by standing next to the fire and doing something. Oh god. Oh yeah, we never selected any research, did we now? I looked at it, but I never did anything with it. And I wish I could just scroll back and forth without having to click on this bar here. I guess I can use the mouse wheel. Water meal doesn't help us. There are tiles, don't really care. Fire foam is right here. So maybe we should go for the fire foam. Construct fire foam poppers, automatic fire safety devices which spread fire retardant foam in response to encroaching flames. That may be a good idea. Since fire is literally the first guess of how we're gonna die here. Doing something about that would be smart. But Thomas says no, smithing. Which probably has an even higher chance of fire though. You need guns and armor. Also a good point though. Which then leads to machining and then gunsmithing. I see. Okay. Well, let's do that. I would like to bet all of my beer tokens on Blight ending the run. Okay, we still have a little bit of guinea pig meat. We have 8 survival meals. We need to get more food though. How the hell do we get more food? That's my main issue here. Like, Tim, you may have to start growing some stuff here. I can't help you, my man. I know you suck at it and you hate it, but what can I do? We do need more rice here. Thomas says my bed just went too fire. Just invite a pyromaniac and give them a flamethrower, it'll buff out. Summer has begun, but winter is coming. Your food crops won't grow in the winter cold. Be sure to store enough food to survive. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Yeah, I'd like to get him converted. I'm not entirely sure what to do about it. His resistance is up. Tim May right here. How about we put you on a 1 for Warden before you go growing? And get old Braden up. Because he does have plants on 9, so that would be helpful. We do need this prisoner here. Pyromaniacs have a benefit of being happy in a fire. That is hilarious. What else do we need to do? Not entirely sure. Wood fire generator. Yeah, we don't have any. Do we have wood again? Yes, 140. Still not a hell of a lot. We do need to get him over to us. You really need food. If winter is not too hard, you can still hunt, but it can still be hard depending on the biome you're in. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That is what I'm worried about. Let's hunt little stuff in the meantime. Tim is just laying around instead of doing some work. PS development mode has a hidden 4 speed? Oh, I'm always a 1 for more speed. You know that from oxygen not included. Also, taming down here. Don't really know if anything's happening in that regard. Doesn't really look like it. I guess we will have to eat the buffalo in winter. If we absolutely have to, we will give it a shot and see what happens. What are you? Wild boar. What was that? Animal disease, plague. Make sure to get proper treatment and rest as much as possible. No, not our guinea pig. Valerie softly rubbed her nose against Killjoy 20's elbow. Yeah, Killjoy likes that. Minor plague. You'll be fine, Valerie. You'll be fine. Wait. Can you rename the guinea pig? I guess not. I guess you can't rename the guinea pig. If you want to prioritize the prisoner, they like nice cells too. It's like in the real world. If you have to sleep on the ground without light, not eat at a table, you don't want to join also. So if we build this here bigger and we put like a table in and have some light in there, it'll be better. Like if we replace the sleeping spot with a bed, it will be better. That kind of thing. Let's see. In structure, let's build on a wall. Let's make his area here a little bit bigger. Let's make it 8 wide, so it's nice and big, huge. Enclose the spot and then tear this wall here out. I'm waiting for the horde of Yorkshire Terriers. Are you joking? Are you choking, Mark? I literally can't tell with this game what's a choke and what's not. We have a raid. Kay is here. He has a knife. Okay. Let's test out our defenses here, I suppose. All 3 of you will be recruited. Or drafted, I guess. We're gonna put Tim right here. No, we're gonna put Tim right here. Killjoy stands at the entrance. And Elfie comes over here. No joke, they raid. It's real. The more absurd it is, the more it is in the game. Oh my god. Alright, Kay, what you gonna do about it? Hey, you got hit by something. Elfie really sucks at shooting, though. Okay, you actually all suck at shooting. That Killjoy stabbed him to death. Cool. How about you keep stabbing? Unless he's really good. Let's take a look at him first before we stab more. That was in bio. 9 artistic, crafting, animals, construction, shooting. I mean, he wouldn't be that bad. Divide and conquer. Split up your shooters. He can only go after one. That's why I put Killjoy in the front, because he has a knife. Let's undraft these guys here. Slow learner, pessimist. Oh, I didn't even see the traits. Yeah, you're gonna get stabbed to death. Or how about we try it with a rifle? Fire at K. Sure. You can't hit a non-moving target. Wow. 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 Capture an organ harvest? Wait, that's also a thing? What the hell is going on with this game? I had no idea that organ harvesting is a thing. Alright, we're gonna try that later. Killjoy in the front usually means shot in the back by friends who are terrible shots. I mean, that's why he's Killjoy. I mean, gotta be realistic about that too. With that rate of fire and a bolt-action rifle, is he even trying to aim? I guess you do have a very good point there, von Rheinland. You have a very, very good point there. Okay, so Brayden has now more space. Let's make Brayden's environment a little bit nicer. How about we were gonna... How big is this table? Are you out of your mind? What is this table? Are you serious? Is that the only table we have? First of all, you get a wooden bed. How about that? You're gonna put a bed in. That should make you happy. 1x2 table. Sure. You're gonna put you one right over here by the door. Yeah, why not? You can even have a dining chair. For all I care, you can have 2 of them. You can even have a floor. If that makes you come to us, so be it. In all seriousness, though, set up a nutrition paste dispenser from production. Nutrition paste dispenser, a machine that synthesizes edible nutrient paste from organic feedstock placed in adjacent hoppers. It consumes less ingredients and time than any other meat production method. But nobody likes eating nutrient paste. Except raw food, but not rough plant matter like hay. Okay. It needs power, apparently. Can I just build it outside, or does it have to go into a room? I mean, we can always make a room here, I suppose. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it should probably be close to this room right here. You usually build it half inside the fridge. Wait, what? You need hoppers attached. You attach the hoppers where that ring is on the bottom here, or what? half inside the freezer. So I need to rip out these walls right here and build it kind of like this. The ring puts out the paste, so it needs to go this way around is what you're saying. Ah, that's what it should look like. I see. Hopper's on the other side anyway, away from the circle dispenser it. No, it was right before. Like this. At the other hand, over on Twitch, Word says, I recommend against the nutrition paste dispenser. Because it's very expensive. Yes, even more in. Like this. You can put 9 hoppers around its backside. What is this thing? I need to check this out. Alright, I'm just going to deconstruct these 3 right here. And I'm going to plop it right there. And then put those hoppers in there. They get a mood decide, but no food poisoning. Oh, that sounds all insane. All of it sounds 100% insane, but we're going to try it anyway. Mark says, don't do it. You still need raw food fast. Yeah, I don't know where from, though. We do need Brayden. That's what we really need. We need Brayden so he can get his ass over here and take care of our damn crops. That's what we really, really need. I think that is our biggest hope here, that we can make that happen. What about we plant more food? As long as we still can plant anything. If we make another growing zone, it comes all across here. What is a good, fast plant that we can grow? Growing period, 30 to 60 days. Till the 6th, wait a second. Does it say the 6th of April, May to the till the 6th of September? Am I reading that right? And we are currently on the 6th of August? What the hell is that? Let's just make potatoes out of here. So that's our potato field. Research finished for Smitty. Let's come over here to the right and get machining done. Drag the harvest tool over wide swaths of the map to find all the berries and other natural plants you may overlook. That was in orders. That was in harvest. Over wide swaths of the land. There's definitely something that we can harvest. Yeah, there's definitely something here. Sure, let's clear out the bottom half of the map. How about that? Then we still have the top half left over. Rice is more labor intensive, corn is less labor intensive. Those two are number 1 and 2 for food per time. But we shouldn't do potatoes here, we should do corn. So you're not a potato field, you're not a corn field. Alright, then corn it is. Well, let's see if we can make that happen. I always leave a space between growing fields to limit blight spreading. Too late for that now. Click the round icon in the bottom right. Oh, that shows us fertile soil, doesn't it? Rich soil. So you see fertility, you should put rice on fertile soil. So on this kind of green right here, rich soil. Well, that's not what the tutorial told me. We built this here in a tutorial. August is already too late for corn. That is one of the craziest things I have ever heard anybody or seen anybody type into a chat. Just saying. Other than, of course, the Yorkshire Terrier invasion. Don't forget about that one. Wait for September. Yes, we will definitely wait for September. Where it says on the left wall of the freezer with the front end pointing into your main room, which would be your dining hall later. The back end pointing into the freezer. Oh, you think building it here? Well, I already ripped this side out. It is what it is for right this second. We can always rebuild it or put another room on here if we need to. I just want to get it built for now. So we want to turn it around and we want to build it in as far as we can, which would be probably this far right here. Or one more even. Not entirely sure. Should we build it here? Or here? Like that. All right. There we go. Plop it in. And Braden right here. How about you go into the bed? It's unowned, but I guess if we just forbid the prisoner to go here and set this one here for a prisoner, then he has to go into this bed, right? Hello? You're just not sleepy anymore, I guess? That works for me. Either way around, the sleeping spot will come out. Should work. Prison cell awful. Why? Beauty, cleanliness. What did we need? We also needed a torch lamp in here, didn't we? Sure. Critical alert. Major break risk. Colonists are in very poor mood and have a major mental break at any time. These colonists are in poor mood and might have a minor mental break at any time. What can I do about that, though? Where do I see that? Social? Rival, Braden. Everybody hates Braden. Sorry, Braden. It is what it is. Not in bio needs. Very low expectations. That is a good thing to start with. Nuzzled. The cute animal nuzzled me. Well, that's good. Soaking wet. Well, because you're running around in the rain. Ate without a table. That we can help. Minor pain. Can't help with that. Ate raw food. Awful barracks. Malnourished. They have no food. We have no food. Oh, God. Oh, God. We have to find something that we can murder. Even if it means one of our dudes gets hurt. Taming is clearly not happening. There gotta be something around it that we can kill. How about a wild boar? Sure. Kill me all of those boars. Good job, Tim. Go murder them all. How much food you got? Where are we at here? Meat amount 79. That's better than nothing. What is your handling priority set to? You might not be taming if it isn't a priority. I also may not have the skill for it, realistically speaking. Also, we do need to have this nutrition paste dispenser here built, because otherwise, this is not a freezer anymore, because it's now wide open. And our cooler here is literally doing nothing. But at least the food should now be made. We are butchering stuff, bringing it in our non-functional freezer, making food out of it. Okay, at least something's happening now. Where do we have construction? I do need more construction being done here. That needs to happen, please. Let's make a construction of 1 for Tim. If you're not hunting, kill something. Are you a little bit better over here, Braden? 1.9. It is getting better. It is getting better. I hope we soon have a forest dupe who we can put solely on making us some food over here. But who do we have here? Strange shack of valuables. Strange. Prime Counselor has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth 890 not far from us. The collection consists of heavy SMGs. Yeah, I don't think we have time for that right the second that we head over there, because we have more than enough to do here. We need some veggies to tame. And the word says you probably don't have a pawn with high enough animal skill to tame a muffalo. That may all be very true. All be very true. Valerie has a disease again. You have some visitors that are just running around. As long as they don't eat anything, I really don't care too much. At least Killjoy gets to eat, so he's not gonna die. We do need this thing here built, though. Oh, Tim is currently playing horseshoes. Because, yeah. I guess it's better than a mental breakdown. Yeah, now we're starting to build it. Thank God. We need this room temperature here back down. We also wanted to build some, what was it called? Hoppers, that's right. I need to turn those in a certain direction, probably kind of like this here, I assume. Something like that. Okay, it has been built. Power needed, 200 watts. We have plenty of power. We just need some hoppers and hopefully some food falls out, I suppose. I don't know what the construction skills of his pawns are, but we only have one good constructor, 6, and that's questionable. The other one's on 4, and the other one sucks at it. Research. Plate armor. Sounds pretty good, actually. Grab that. Okay, is that now doing something? There is food in the hopper. Our temperature is once again coming down, slowly but steadily. I believe, at least. I don't really see anything happening here, though. It is flashing red. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. It is Elfie here. It needs recreation starved. You have horseshoes right here. Just throw some bloody horseshoes, will you? Awful barracks. Ah, yeah, okay. Insulted. I've been directly insulted. What an awful person. Who insulted Elfie? Not Elfie. I've been in the dark for a while. I don't like it. Well, there's a light right here. You just have to walk over there. Okay. What is Elfie doing? Insulting spree. Elfie is on an insulting spree. He will wander around randomly insulting others. What do we have in recreation here? We have a chess table. We have a poker table. We have a billiards table. A soft-topped, bounded table for playing a variety of billiard games. It trains the shooting ability. Should have built that a long time ago. Poker. I mean, we can build us a chess table, I suppose. Because why wouldn't we? I'm not entirely sure what's the right orientation for this thing. Guess it doesn't matter. If we build one right here, maybe that will help a little bit. I have no idea. Maybe they can play some chess. Put some wooden dining chairs on here. That should work. Also, we are low on wood, though. We need to go to orders and chop us some wood. Here, chop all the wood down here. As a matter of fact, a lot of those trees are set to chopping. They're not being chopped, so that's got to be a problem with our priorities here, I suppose. That was plant cutting. Extract trees, cut plants. It's Elfie who is supposed to do that. Elfie is on an insulting spree, so Elfie's not doing shit. Okay, good to know. Major break risk is now for Tim because he just got insulted. Oh god. We do have a steel chest table though. We just need enough wood so we can build our 2 chairs. You might need to, you might be able to prematurely cut some rice plants if they're far enough along. I mean, I can click on harvest, but I don't know what far enough along exactly means. I guess we will just hold off for another minute here. It's at 70%, 80%. Shouldn't be too bad. I haven't changed their schedule at all. But I don't have any recreation time at all. They literally just have sleep time. Maybe we give them 3? I don't know what is a good amount in this game, so that is questionable, I suppose. You gotta die by a rogue rat or a rogue squirrel. Put 2 before bed. Okay. We can do that. I mean, they have anything, so it shouldn't make a difference. Anything they can do whatever they want, including recreation, I suppose. Corpse obsession. Wait, what? Killjoy has broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. She's going to find a corpse and present it for all to see. This happened because of poor mood. Wait, what? Excuse me? Did you just dug up a bloody corpse? Yes, bring the corpse, sure. Appreciate that. Contains nothing. Where's the other corpse? Can somebody haul that corpse away, please? Okay, we have something in this hopper again. I still have not seen anybody use this nutrient paste dispenser right here, so either something's not working or... That's the best mental break in the game. No harm, no foul. Oh, you game. I ate the meals before? You need food to convert it into paste. That's why I've rarely needed it. I guess I have completely neglected it. I guess we will kill some Bamaloops here and see what happens. I don't have a better idea. Yeah. Let's kill that thing. 10% base chance, what does it matter? Tim, get your ass out here. Shoot at some stuff, will you? At least that thing here has a good amount of food, right? Yeah, 280. Oh, lightning. Manually draft both shooters? Well, let's let them sleep first. How about that? What are you doing? Meditating. That's a good idea. Yeah, there's fire. Apparently it wasn't that big of a deal. Apparently there's random lightning in the game. The more you know. The more you know. Looks like Tim is coming. Nope. Or not. Ah, they just ate it. I just saw him use it. A Bamaloop is attacking after being harmed. It will hunt any humanoid it can reach. It will calm down when it goes to sleep. And the others have also become enraged. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Where is our second shooter? Who was that? It wasn't Killjoy. Killjoy has a knife. Where's the other guy? Where's Elfie? How about I draft you and send you after those damn things? Not melee attack it. Oh, out of range. Yeah, I know he's out of range. Zone inside and hide for the day. Jared says I changed my bed to fire as well. Can we not win this fight? Draft you? Get over here. Nope. Don't walk there. Attack that. Don't shoot that. Run, Tim! Run! Elfie? Attack at will. Oh yeah, you suck, don't you? Oh god, run, Tim. Run, run, Tim. Tim's not gonna make it, is he? Yeah, no, we can't win this fight. Okay. Yeah. We cannot win this fight. In any way, shape, or form. Do not allow this door. Can we somehow revive our guys here. They're not dead yet. They're just unhappy. Seconds before you get to know what boomalopes are. Are you still enraged? Oh god. Elfie's trying to escape. Elfie made it back. And is trying to escape. Tim is... Wait, is Tim actually... crawling over the floor and trying to get inside? That is hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Tim didn't make it though, he is unconscious. And we have fire. Oh god. Basically the entire row here is in flames. But Killjoy is here. Killjoy, you can't go out there right now. You cannot go out there right now. Listen to what I'm saying. Just listen to what I'm saying right now. You cannot walk out there. You stay just here, drafted. We just let the fire burn for a bit. It'll be fine. But it's dead, which is a good thing. The fire is out because it's raining. It's a self-solving problem. Tim didn't make it. Tim did not make it. Damn it, we lost Tim. He was our builder. But Elfie is still somehow making it in there. I guess Killjoy can be undrafted now. Nope, you can't be. Is it sleeping yet? No, it's still not sleeping. Another one blew up out here. Alright, cool. Cool, cool. Lock the outside door? Yes, lock the outside door. You can sleep. Yeah, Tim died a horrible death out there. But at least they're dead now. If they go to sleep, which they are now, they shouldn't be enraged anymore, correct? Yeah, okay, that is old. Brayden has gone berserk. He will attack anyone he sees. Yeah, sure, I really couldn't care less about what Brayden does in his hut. Oh, that's a problem. That is in fact a problem. How about we draft you and tell you to go kill Brayden or something? Hey, leave the door alone. I mean, Brayden is unarmed. He can't really do a hell of a lot, can he now? Yeah, no, he can't. Can we still make him a prisoner again? I guess. His resistance is 0, though, so why exactly is he not on our side? Not entirely sure how that came to be, but here we are. Rebuild the doors here and there. Was Tim your only warden? I don't know. Elfie is currently out. Killjoy is here. We do have another warden who really sucks at being a warden, though. So that's a problem. Medical emergency, Brayden? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what we can do about that. Okay, the boomaloops were not the best idea, but on the bright side, we do have some meat now, I believe. And Killjoy is here helping. At least that's working out. But all the work we put into Brayden was for nothing. Brayden's dead now. There's still a corpse over here. And another one here, I guess. Killjoy's now eating in the prison. Cool. Maybe we need Elfie back on their feet again. Has to happen. Don't really care about the meteor. Don't really care about Tim right now. Can't really help Tim at this point. Tim's a goner. The missions here can't really help with that either because we only have 2 dupes left. It said self-tend on Killjoy. Self-tend? Not entirely sure where to set that. Bed rest. The Hungry Warg is closing in. The Hungry Warg is here indeed, yes. Here. Take Tim, I suppose. And I think we should also go ahead and cut down on the research a little bit, because everything else is literally more important right now. For example, cooking would be a good thing to start with. Now, let's see, what are you up to now? Elfie is back on their feet, doing picking their revolver up. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea, as a matter of fact. Where did the rifle go, though? Speaking of it. Draft. Can I get rid of the rifle? Can I replace it? Yeah. Elfie, you get the actual rifle now. Here you go. And undraft. And Killjoy right here. You're gonna pick up the revolver. And undraft. Do your things. Whatever those things are. Don't really care. How's RimWorld going so far? Questionable. Questionable. We have Elfie on construction. I guess we could also give Killjoy a number 3 right here. What is the best way of getting more dupes other than prisoners? I mean, there gotta be a different way, right? Huh. Word says I've had colonies that didn't last 1/5 as long as this one, and this colony isn't even doomed. Yet. Words. Yet. It isn't even doomed yet. Questionable is the average state of RimWorld, to be honest. Dupes, play oxygen not included. You know what I mean. Fucking people things here. Prisoners it is. Oh, that's a problem. That is in fact an issue. We need to heal Elfie up more. At least we do have enough meat now. 69 to be precise. We really need to get this meat here into our refrigerated space before it rots, preferably. That would be good. It spoils in 20 hours. So can we make that happen by any chance? Maybe? Low population is best way. Buying from slavers is other way. And you can have children when pawns get loving. Okay. We once again have a major break risk. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Elfie's not too happy about their life right now. You should probably strip Tim May and grab at least his clothes. If nothing else. Turn off the kitchen work orders. That way the pawns will use the NPM. Okay. We can turn those off. Kill it. Yeah, use the nutrient paste dispenser. What are you doing now? A tantrum. He's going to destroy component times 28. Well, that's not good. I can't really do anything about it. That Elfie is unhappy, I'm not surprised about. Our main problem is that we don't have any more of our plants over here. It is Elfie, and Elfie is really concerned about other things right now. And where it says, and you cannot have kids. That's a DLC. Yay. That's good to know. The game usually helps you up to a certain amount of pawns. I think about 8 or so with Cassandra by sending events like pods. But you need to have a stable colony first. Yeah. Like there is a transport pod that is crashed apparently. A slaughter named BierTier is crashed in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. BierTier is from your enemy Tiferium. You can capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. Oh god. What storyteller are you using? The standard one. I think it's called Cassandra. Classic. Whatever. Oh, Elfie, what are we going to do with you? Because we don't really have any. We do have herbal medicines. Doesn't that help in any way, shape, or form? I feel like it should. Needs. Serious pain. Calling it left unburied. I mean, we do have 2 graves right here that are empty. I guess we can assign Tim to one. That should help. Looks like at least Killjoy is building something now, so when that pod comes down, at least then we should be able to hopefully get a little bit out of that. Looks like that thing's also rotting here. Tim, you're rotting. It's a problem. Cassandra, you should try Randy sometime. Well, the general consensus in chat was that Cassandra is a good starting point if you have never played the game. So that's what we went with. Looks like Killjoy is repairing the walls. Sure, why not? Elfie is creating some wood. Cool. We should really get rid of this corpse right here, though, preferably. That would be good for our needs here. I mean, Tim is assigned to it. Somebody just need to bring him over there. Randy is either boring or death for a new player. I cannot really tell why Tim is assigned here. Why is nobody bringing him over here then? I mean, Killjoy is currently fixing stuff, which kind of makes sense. To just learn the mechanics, try Phoebe Chillix next time. When you get around the start, you can experiment more. Okay. Choose pawn, right-click body. Killjoy, right-click. We'll never do hauling. That could be a problem. There we go. Probably gonna get a disease from carrying him around now, isn't he? There we go, at least that's done. The theme for RimWorld is Cassandra kills you on purpose, Phoebe kills you with boredom, and Randy kills you by accident. And a raid, that's what we needed. That is exactly what we needed. Okay. Draft both of them. Elfie, go in the back corner somewhere here, maybe. And then Killjoy, how about you come up here? Or just change it in settings now, but it would also love to win my bet. It's 3:26 and I need to work, quote-unquote, tomorrow. Oh, God. That's crazy. Thomas? Well, we are here for another roughly 30 minutes. Yes, of course, Killjoy's getting very injured now, too. Can anybody hit that sucker, please? Kill him! Kill him! Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me. Elfie is a worse shot than Tim ever was. Oh, that's just ridiculous at this point. That is literally ridiculous at this point. That is a problem. We have two shooters, and from this distance, where are you carrying? Wait, what? What are you doing with him? Whoop, he's gone. Okay. And who the hell is Moyer? I guess we just got another guy? What the hell? Sensing trouble, a mysterious man in black has arrived. Will he be able to set things right in this part? What the hell? Man in black. So we have another guy now? I thought it's game over. And he's really good at medical. That comes in handy. Shooting 9, animals 9, and medical 6. Well, at least we have a shooter 9 now, so that's a good thing. And isn't it ironic that Killjoy is the only original dude currently still alive? Yeah, sure, we will give you everything. You can cook too, you can also construct because we don't have anybody else to do it, so there's that. There's that. Let's make that a 3. You can't research though. It's the You Have Lost event, he helps you. Yeah, we definitely need his help too. What weapon does he have? A revolver? Do we still have our rifle sitting around here? Yes. Let's grab the rifle instead of the revolver. How about that? Elfie Wolf kidnapped. However, he's not lost forever. An opportunity to rescue him may present itself in the coming days or years. Huh, okay. That is a good thing. How are we on food now? 145, and they're still using exclusively the nutrient dispenser. I mean, maybe having less dupes is a good thing. We have to get rid of Brayden, though. ASAP, preferably. Where did I put our graves? Over here. Sign colonist. Oh, he is not a colonist. Can you grab him and, yeah, get rid of him. It's rare to get hostages back. Also, you might find him joining a raid as a member of another faction in the future. Oh, damn. That's hilarious, too. A merchant is here. They will hang around the colony for some time. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. Yeah, that's the last thing we need. Hilfi says, I guess I'm on an adventure. I guess you are on an adventure. Also, but I call it a day too, says Von Ryanland. See you, and don't forget to subscribe and put a thumbs up. Absolutely. Thank you, Von Ryanland. Truly appreciate you. And I hope you have a good one. Toggle automatic refuel. We do have automatic refuel toggled. We should also have wood. What the hell are they doing? What the hell are you doing? Are you literally just killing each other down here, or what's the deal? Slightly addictive fruit. So we have more of that stuff. I'm pretty sure we had more ambrosia over here somewhere, but that is not really a concern right this moment. What the hell are you doing over here? Are you stealing my plants? Are you killing each other? What's the deal here? Interesting. An electric lamp may be better for light. Do we have something like that? Where would you be? Caravan hitching spot. Furniture. We do have a wall lamp. That may be a better idea. You do have a good point here, because we definitely do have that available to us. We can deconstruct that at that point. You can trade with them. Select the pawn, right click the one with the question mark. Select the pawn. Where is our guy? There you are. Trade with him. Okay. See what that does, I suppose. Okay, that's them right here. How much money do we have? Oh, we only have silver. I see. So 1 silver equals $1. I see. What do we have here? A preserved mash mixture of fat and plant food. So maybe buying some food, maybe not the worst idea ever, potentially at this point in time. A biological human heart. No, we have one. We can sell it. Sure. Let's make that happen. Let's sell a heart. What are we gonna do with it? I have no idea. Medicine component. Gold. Insanity Lance. Limited use. Psychic Effector. It shocks the target's mind with chaotic images, blocking coherent perception, dropping them into a state of psychic shock. There's a risk of brain damage. Oh, you don't say. Not sure if that's any good. Buy pig or set and breed for slaughter. Get rid of the heart. Buy pemmican. Maybe a few joints. Wait, there are joints. Smoke leaf joint. Yes, we will definitely buy some joints. Maybe not 58 of them. Maybe 10 of them or so. And we definitely gonna buy as much as you have on food. Is that food? Also, we had some components destroyed earlier. We only have 20 left. But we also can't buy any because they don't have any. Herbal medicine. Maybe some actual medicine. How much do we have? 24 left. We can't buy any. Damn it. Blast of steel. I don't think any of that makes sense. Unfortunately, they don't have the option to give us like a dupe or something. So let's do this. Buy a shock lens, trust me. Shock lens is good. Okay, we can buy a shock lens. If I can find the question mark again. The psychic shock lens. But it's 700. We only have 1,000. That doesn't sound right. That is basically everything we've got. I think we're going to leave that alone. We also still have this that prowler right here. We probably need to build us a couple more burials right here so we can get rid of that. They're leaving, that's fine. They're nice if you see a pawn you really want. It will get it, it never misses. You have lots of food now that the rice is ready. Yeah, we do need more dupes to haul that stuff into here, though. We only have one guy right this moment. We really need another raid, as stupid as it sounds. Killjoy right here. Once you are back on your feet, I guess you can go ahead and pick up this revolver right here. Oh, I guess you're gonna do it right away. But we have K right here, Colt Kid, and we have down here on the bottom Dan, and both of them need to be buried because they're just laying around here. That can't be good for morale. Rice lasts like 45 days outside. True. Okay, Killjoy. How about you heal yourself? There you go. Alright, so far, so good. I mean, we lost our 2 beginning dupes. I guess we can rename old Moya right here. Who would like to join the Death Cult? Do we have any volunteers to join the Death Cult? Oh yeah, Words was next on the list. Words. You are now the Man in Black. How about that? Killjoy from the original group survived. How did that happen? We all have the same question. Trust me, Icarus. Trust me. At least he seems to be good with plants. Or maybe not, because I read Harvest Botch here. How much does that deteriorate? 30 days, that's fine. Yeah, we do need Killjoy back on his feet again. That has to happen ASAP. With only one guy running around, we're not getting very far. Do we have actually hauling on? Yes, Words is now hauling. But cooking and construction is higher, which makes sense, that's fine. Actually, cooking doesn't matter anymore because we're not cooking anymore, we're using the nutrient paste dispenser. And the schedule should also be recreation for you as well. We have built our next 2 graves. So let's grab Words here and bury him. And then when you're done with him, bury that guy as well. Yep, that seems to be good. Wait, what? A mad muffalo, a local muffalo has gone mad. That's the last thing that we need. How about we bring you inside? And then shut the doors or something? Killjoy, it's not the right time for you to be back on your feet. You're just gonna get murdered by this muffalo here. Will it ever stop being mad? Like when it goes to sleep like before? Oh god, the muffalo's coming through the door. Oh god. Come on, Muffalo. Go take a nap. You want to take a nap. Repair the door? I don't know how. I don't know how. Can I just, disallow these doors right here. Do allow this door right here and undraft. Nope, they'll just go to sleep. He needs to learn about zone areas sooner or later. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. If it's locked, they can... I mean, it's disallowed. Does that count as when active your colonists will not close the door after passing through? That's not it. Come on, chill, Muffalo, chill. Transport pod crashed. A paramilitary agent named Steven is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Steven is from Redherney. If he returns home safely, he will spread goodwill between your faction. You can also capture him for recruitment. Yeah, I would like to grab old Steven right here, but first the Muffalo gotta take a chill pill or something here. If it's in a home zone, they will fix it. It is in a home zone. I'm pretty sure of it, at least. Let me double check that. Yeah, all this here is home zone, so they should repair it. Plate armor is finished in research. Cool. Are you going to repair my door now? No? Apparently, there's no interest in repairing the door. Or we don't have the materials that we need. Okay, the Muffalo is asleep. I think we are good. I think we are okay. Let's allow the doors again. Yeah, now he's repairing the door. Now it's a little late. Oh, you're making stone now. How exactly does that fit into your schedule, Killjoy? That is crafting. It's on a 3. I guess you have nothing else to do. Handle, smithing. I mean, construction should be higher than crafting, that's for sure. But other than that, you really can't do anything else. The Killjoy is a pretty worthless guy. Oh yeah, the crash pod guy needs rescue. Where did he go? Wait, what? Where did he go? Am I crazy? He was just right here. Did he die? No, he couldn't have died. Corpse would be here. Is he trying to crawl towards the base somewhere? But where'd he go? Wait, what? Crawled away to where? Sometimes the crash pods heal on their own or get killed by animals, but then I would see a corpse somewhere around here, right? It's a goner. Damn it, we would have really needed another guy. Not if they ate him. I guess that is an option. I guess that is a valid option. But yeah, apparently he is definitely gone. There is no sign of him. Damn it, that would have been what we needed. That damn, whatever those damn thing calls. That damn Muffalo. Okay, the only problem is he's harvesting, but he's not hauling. I need him to haul more, really. I need you to get the stuff inside. It is raining. You are outdoors. Time is getting down. If you master zones and train a couple of boars, you can complete a Raider to Bacon cycle. Excuse me? I can't even fathom what that could possibly mean. But at least Words is now hauling some stuff. Good, good. Bring it in there. Bring it into our nice refrigerated area. We do have still our wooden dining chairs that we are waiting for our chess table. That would probably lighten the mood. I mean, we have only 2 guys left, so they gotta do something. May as well play some chess. Oh yeah, and Word says he probably crawled off the edge of the map. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Also, animal training. Yeah. Poison freezes. We learned about that. Positioning fighters. And rescuing. To rescue a wounded person, select a healthy colonist and then right-click on the wounded one. You can assign colonists to take specific drugs on a specific schedule. For example, you can make them take infection-blocking drugs or drink a beer a day to stay happy. Beer a day keeps the doctor away. I've always said it. Buy beer. Don't grow hops like a sane person. But we could sell beer, make some money, and then buy with that money even more beer. How about that? So we are currently in September. I really don't know what to do with those two guys. I really don't know what to do with these two guys that we have right now, because the only one that is worth anything is words. Future over here can do literally nothing right now, then cut stone for us. Can you at least... Nope, you can't even cut plants. I was about to say, maybe at the bare minimum you could cut us some trees down, but no. Force them to build a chair? How do I do that? Can I... Construction skill too low. Oh god. I can't. I don't have anyone. Some basic tailoring may be a good idea. We also have research to do, by the way. Speaking of it. Carpet making. Brewing. Sewing? No. Where would that be? Prosthetics? We definitely need those. Tube television, microelectronics. I don't even see where we could tailor anything. Advanced lights, floodlight, hydroponics, auto door. Think you should already have the tailoring tech? Okay, I will take a look at that. Gunsmithing. I don't really see anything that makes too much sense right at this second that we really need. Let's be very realistic about it. Let's go for pemmican. Let's see. If we can already do it, then it should be in production. We should have something here. Food binge. It's pigging out on food. Of course, words. What else would he do? Hand tailor bench. A workbench for tailoring works at 50% of the speed. And we cannot build the electric one because we don't have the skill. Alright, then we built the standard one. And we're just gonna plop it in here. Also, while we are at it, to bring up that building skill maybe, let's put in some floors. Here and here, because why wouldn't we? Might as well at this point. Is Killjoy actually also constructing? Yeah, Killjoy, you don't have a skill for that at all. We're gonna let Words do that, because Words already has at least a skill of 1 and we need to level that up. Stop binging on food and build us some good stuff. Also, haul the food away. What are you doing? Oh, you're eating it. That's what you're doing. That makes sense. Still not seeing what I want to see here. Is there like a... kind of like an oxygen not included where you can see their tasks? Is that a thing somewhere? Or is he still bloody binging? Looks like he's still binging. Yeah, pigging out. How much longer are you going to do that? How much are you going to eat? Name is green because he is broken. Usually green means good and not bad. What the hell? If you would build those chairs, or if you would be capable of building those chairs, I think you would have a much better time, but we can't. kind of stuck here. I'm kind of stuck in a death cycle right now. Words is the only one who can build anything at all, who we need to level up in building. But he prefers to eat stuff. Now he's sleeping, okay. Maximum speed. Being out is irritating, but at least he's not setting things on fire. At this point, I would prefer it if he would set things on fire. That would at least be interesting. Yeah, it seems like that mood is the biggest enemy for sure there, Lou. Yeah, recreation deprived right here. That's why we need those chairs. Fire is gonna be funny with wood walls and floors. I think so too. At least he's starting to build something. Are you pigging out again? You better not. Yeah, construction botched. That's fine though. I really don't care about that. As long as your skill goes up, it's fine. Oh, they destroyed our horseshoe pin. That's right. One of the raiders earlier that killed or took Elfie. Destroyed it. That's right. I actually watched that happening. I just forgot about it. We had one right here. As a matter of fact, right there. Can I force you to build that first? Yes, I can. At least we have that now. So at least that is working in our favor. Raiders are the fun police. It sure as hell seems like it. Yeah, build the floors. For all I care, you mess them all up. That's fine. As long as your skill goes up while doing so. What do we have now? An eclipse? One of the moons of this planet has orbited in front of the sun. Okay. That's the worst thing. Guess we can live with that. Floors are a bad idea early game? Why? How are floors bad? Wooden floors doubly so. Why? Because of fire? What are you doing? Visiting grave. Okay, cool. Because wealth is tied to the attack strength of raids. Oh. That is a problem. Where do I see my wealth? This game scales raid size to your wealth value, and floors are unnecessary wealth. Okay, that is then a problem potentially. Did he at least get a skill in construction? He's still on 1, damn it. Prioritize building the wooden hand teller workshop. There you go. Wood floors are just a fire hazard. It seems like this entire game is a fire hazard, if you ask me. So now we can do some tailoring. Who has a skill in it? Both of them. So Killjoy can get on it. What can we build in here? Can I click on it? There we go. That's the wall lamp. There we have the wooden tailor. Add a bill. What do we need? Parka, maybe? Gunnar is here. Says morning, Gunnar. On the plus side, when they raid, maybe you can clock them on the skull and convince them to join you. Well, one of them wouldn't be bad. If you check my bio, mouse over my construction skill will show the XP progress. Ooh. Where are you at? In bio, the construction skill is right here. Oh, there we go. 300 out of 3,000, but we are now at least skill level 2. That's at least something. Is that enough to build us chairs? No. I don't know what skill we need for those, but it's definitely higher. Pants, button-down shirts. Pants and button-down shirts. Let's see. Make pants 2. Make button-down shirts. Also 2. You need stools early on. Okay. Let's see if we can find us some stools. In furniture, stools built out of wood. Here and there. There's a slaver here. Okay. Words, go trade with him. Maybe we have enough gold to buy us a guy. That would be amazing. What do we have here? Greyhound. Can I see theirs? Yes. Yeah. Well, that's questionable here. That's questionable across the book. What about camel? That's at least slightly better. Construction on 3. Melee on 9. Plants and animals. And intellectual. Intellectual doesn't really help. But I think this here is the better option. How much do you cost? 1700, we don't have 1700. Those suck, to be honest, I agree, but we don't have a choice. And we can't afford them anyway. We are just screwed. We cannot buy one. We cannot buy one. We can buy more food, though. I'm actually surprised that it doesn't show up here on the screen. Do we not have any more? That means we don't have any more. I mean, we don't have a choice. Let's buy the food. Is this here set? It is. Well, winter is coming. I figured it's better to have more food than not enough. Better too much than not enough, better to say. Because when winter is approaching, it's definitely a good thing. You have 344 rice. Oh, this is rice. I mean, it doesn't go bad, so it's fine. In this case here, it's literally better too much than not enough. Cost us some cash for no reason, but we can't afford anything that we need anyway, which is more guys. With better skills. That is what we really need right now. Alright, so far so good. Your pawn count is low enough. You will get another transport pod crash soon, more than likely. I hope so. I mean, at this point we are running at full speed the entire time, waiting for a way to find out, or a way to get us another dupe, a raid, anything at all. Better too much than not enough. Debatable, since food is also wealth. Anything's wealth, apparently. At least we have it now. We have it available. Do we have nobody with planting? That's growing, I guess. We do have words. You should be able to do it, but I mean, it is September. I don't know if you can still plant anything. You may just not do it. No, growing season's here now. He should be doing it. Oh, now they're playing chess. Good. Bye, slavers. Cheerful wave. Our only friends, the slavers, are leaving us. When I zoom far enough in, I can actually see the values. I just noticed that right now. Okay. I wish they would just always show, even if you zoomed out to like this distance. That would make it nice. Is there a setting like that in options or something? Yeah, we are getting so much stone in, it's crazy. But at the same time, though, not really that helpful. Oh, words can actually take care of the trees. Good. Good, we do definitely need more wood. The general rule is that if you can afford a slave, they probably aren't worth buying. Well, in this case here, I would have taken anyone. Let's be very realistic here. swap walls for stone. Can I just build over that? Is that a thing? Guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there? What do we have? No, don't do that. What do we have down here? That is marble, that's slate, and that's sandstone. So we have a ton of slate right here. Let's see if we can put some slate in there. In structure, wooden walls, slate. Yeah, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Can I do it in here? No. Do I literally have to rip him out and rebuild him from scratch from the looks of it? There gotta be a better way, right? There's no way that they never implemented that in 11 years of the game existing. But it sure as hell looks like it. Huh. But I mean, can I select more than one wall? Can I select all these walls? No. There's a mod to replace material object, but vanilla, no you can't. There's no way. That's crazy. Well, screw it. You're gonna rip all these walls out. At least that will give words you some skill, I hope. And then we're gonna rebuild them out of slate. And we're just gonna do that one by one. Do we have a deconstruct tool? All tame. I see everything. There we go. That should bring his skill up, though, if nothing else. Yeah. Let's first let him build the walls. And even with the deconstruct tool, we are still going to do one wall after another. Because right at the moment, I mean, literally our hands are bound. There's not a hell of a lot we can do. Slavers don't seem to value keeping their slaves happy, nor their long-term value, so the best deal you can usually get on a slave is a young slave with good passions. Basically, passions don't affect the sales price at all. Just build on the outside and make the room 2 cells bigger. Guess we could do that as well. Except here in the middle. Transport pod crash. Okay, we gotta do that right away. Who are you? Let's take a look. Doesn't really matter who you are, but we're gonna take you anyway. Yeah. Let's take words. Bring words over here and capture Jenny. And then we need to go Warden. Words here has a skill of 4. That's gonna be your #1 priority now. Free meat, says Lou. That's right. If nothing else, it's free meat. I took Emma Watson as a slave. Bio was child star, developed chemical fascination, and liked slaughtering animals. Cracked me up. It's hilarious. Where we are in Bio with your construction skill. Oh, you're getting up there with building those walls. That is certainly giving you some XP, if nothing else. That's good. That's very good. Unfortunately, you don't have a passion for it, which sucks. But here's level 3. Good, good, good. Getting there. Slowly but steadily. Let's rip out that inside wall right here, all the way across. And then rebuild that as well. With slate walls. Not that far. There we go. One by one. Slowly but steadily. And you here, we're gonna set you to recruit. Resistance 16. My god. Space refugee base resistance 12 to 19. So with 16 we did get into the upper range, which sucks. Can't really say I'm too surprised, though. Yes. Give him some herbal medicine. That's more than good enough for a prisoner. They're randomly generated pawns, but there are also unique pawns, I think mostly put into the game by Kickstarter donors in the early development phase. I actually saw that on Steam, so you can buy a DLC where you can... Mad Mare. Hold on one second. Again? Let's make sure all the outside doors are shut. The only problem is that doesn't help us because we don't have a bloody wall. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that is exactly what I just tried to avoid, but it was too late because I'm on 3 times speed. Go ahead and kill that thing. Kill it! Kill it with fire for all I care at this point. Okay, good. Could have been worse, What I was saying is you can buy a DLC where you can put the name of a pawn or a raider or anything like that into the game, which is quite interesting. There is meat here, yes. It is downed and cannot crawl. It's not even dead yet. Kill it, I said. Kill it. Somebody. Can you kill it? What are we doing? Oh, you just stood right beside it and then it died. Okay, cool. That works. You have no walls. I'm painfully aware that I don't have walls. Painfully aware. I also couldn't do a damn thing about it. Yes, thankfully our man in black had us covered, yes. Killjoy is butchering that mare. Giving us tons of food. But yes, food as well. As we learned. And even with the level 3 skill, construction botched. Twice in a row. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, our cooler wasn't cooling anymore. Alright. I ain't gotta say, even though this entire base here sucks, let's be very realistic about that, I'm enjoying this game. I'm having fun with this. Word says so many commercial breaks on Twitch. It's set to the lowest setting. The absolutely lowest setting that I can set it to. Still, construction botched. Great. Amazing. Yeah, there should be a commercial every 30 minutes, and the commercial should take 1 minute and 30 seconds. That is the bare minimum I can do with words. Oh, I forgot to unlock the doors. Huh. That is a problem. That is in fact a problem. Good catch there. Good catch there. Thanks, Tim. Otherwise, so far so good. So that wall here is done. Let's go to the next wall. I mean, we could literally just make at least the battery area here bigger in case we want more batteries in the future if we add more stuff on there. So Killjoy probably needs self-tend. Somebody said that earlier and I don't know how to turn that on. I looked for it, but I couldn't find it. Any tips would be appreciated. Let's build us a wall right here and bring it over right there. Deconstruct this one right here. And as a matter of fact, deconstruct all of them. Speaking of it, don't need them anymore since our room is gonna get bigger. Prisoner door too. Yeah, that is important actually. And this door, there's another door. How many doors do we have? Sign menu, I think. Sign. Apparel policy, food policy, reading policy. Don't see anything here. Click on pawn. Look to the lower left. Look to the lower left and click on the health. Allow self-tend right here. Ah, I see. Thank you. Appreciate that. I mean, some of those things are just hidden in some random places. Let's be very real about this. We also have some wild roots and stuff in here. And we just go ahead and harvest this stuff. And cut what we are not harvesting to get rid of it. Yeah, we really need Jenny here back on her feet. And then hopefully break that resistance rather sooner than later. That would be appreciated. And we will see how that goes. There's all this blood and stuff on the floor. Shouldn't somebody clean that up? Isn't that a thing? Only complaint is that they do hide a lot of those options. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They are not really easily findable. Carol's asking, is Oxygen not included player? How's it going, RimWorld? Want to buy, but seems so more complex than Oxygen not included? I don't know if it's more complex. It's just a completely different style of game in the first place. I mean, yes, you build a base. That is the same, of course, but everything else, it's less engineering and much more survival focused. So I think that in Oxygen not included, you can build a lot more difficult stuff that you can hear. But obviously, I've only played the game for 3 hours now, so it's kind of hard to say after only 3 hours in the game, right? But that is my first impression. If you want my opinion, there it is. Let's do this wall here next. These outside walls here are pretty scary to rip out, honestly. Yeah, he's visiting a grave again. Cleaning is by default the lowest priority. You pretty much have to tell a pond to only do it if you want it done, okay? Words on Twitch says more complex in terms of more elements and details, but vastly less complex in terms of there isn't really interesting emergent behaviors, and you can't really come up with machines that the devs never considered. Oxygen not included most definitely has that going for it. Tim says it's a learning curve, but quite entertaining. If you're okay with losing the stories, it makes it great though. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, it's a completely different game in my opinion. What is that? A solar flare to shut down all electrical devices. Good, that's not a problem because we just tore out the conduit, I believe. Or that is the solar flare. I'm not entirely sure what's causing this here, honestly. It's just a completely different game style, honestly. I mean, that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. It's not really a one-to-one comparison. So far, though, it's really interesting trying to keep these guys here alive and doing something that's meaningful. Word says that's the solar flare. Your refrigerator will not work until the flare passes. That's all right. Loon says, Words is wrong about no machines devs didn't intend. You absolutely can, but only actually learning the mechanics, but you'll be busy dealing with starvation and mood deaths instead of that. Played the game one DLC at a time, beginning with vanilla. It can be a bit overwhelming if you try to interact with all of them at once. That is why I decided, I was actually wondering if I should get the DLCs, but I was like, you know what, let's go with the vanilla experience and start there because that usually makes the most sense. And I believe that was a good choice, seeing all this nonsense right here. Where in the hell was our light? There it is. Our wall lamp got annihilated when we rebuilt the wall, so we gotta put in a new one. You should form a caravan and trade with a local friendly tribe at some point. We would have done that by now, probably. if we just what is it called? If we just had more than just 2 guys in our base right now. The DLCs add a lot. Yeah. And that's why I want to play the vanilla experience a few times at least. Before we go on to something more. I first need to learn the game. Let's be realistic here. I mean, I could always just play the game before I stream, but I feel like it's more fun to learn it together with you guys. I just enjoy playing games completely blindly and having you guys help me out a little bit here and there. I think that makes the entire experience more fun than sitting here by myself and playing it. We do have a male rooster. I'm not entirely sure what to do with that, but here we are. They also don't want our skull, apparently. I would have really liked to get rid of our skull, but apparently can't do that either. Anything that we have that we can sell, it's not a component or a medicine or the joints that we bought earlier. No. We also only have 653. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see anything here that really makes anything that helps us. You can sell some drugs, yeah, but that only gives us 70. It's not really going to do us anything. Need 20 gold and 50 plaster steel. Yeah, I don't think that's the time right now. I don't think there's anything here that is of value to us right at this moment. Yeah, I don't see it. Mark says, yeah, YOLO with chat is the way, BT. I agree. I agree. Corn plant has died of cold. Why are we not cutting plants? Words? Could you maybe come over here and cut those real quick? I know you're a warden over here and stuff, but I really, really need you to work on these plants here while we still can before it's too late. Generally, I would advise always buy components. Making clothes is they didn't even want our clothes. We made some earlier, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a dupe. Said a dupe again. Yeah, we made 2 pants and 2 button-down shirts, and they didn't want them. Dark light flashes. He is a German guy on a war crime simulator. Interesting. Ausgezeichnet. Yeah, we may have some experience with that. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. What is this stuff down here? Compact steel? Do we need steel? Do we have anybody who can mine in the first place? Yes, Killjoy can mine. Actually very good at mining. Why don't we mine a little bit? I mean, you have been making so much stone over here. You have been doing nothing but stone. Maybe let's go to orders. Let's go to mining. What is this stuff right here? What are you? Also compacted steel. Well, let's go to the top right here. And grab here a handful out of here. All the way up here, why not? We got nothing else to do anyway. Different flavors of merchants might buy your pants, worth crafting some spares. Alright. We can craft some spares. What do they need again? For pants we need 40. We only have 125 though. That is, we also have some plain leather though. We actually have quite a lot of that stuff sitting around. We can easily make us 3 or 4 more pants. Let's do it. Overhead mountain collapse. Bier doesn't know about roof supports and collapse yet. Wait, what? We don't have a roof out here. Careful when mining a mountain as the roof does collapse. Wait, what roof? Wait, there's a roof right here? Because we didn't build a roof. We have Carol Zonas following on Twitch. Thank you very much for that. Okay. That is interesting. Turn that back off because that's highly annoying. How are we doing with Jenny over here? Down to 12. That's good. Oh god, there's a hell of a lot happening. We have a solar flare once again. We have another merchant coming in. Or was that? That was already one. And another quest that we really can't do right this second because we only have 2 pawns. And summer is here. But it is currently the 12th of September, which is a beautiful month. I mean, I do see some danger right here, but other than that, there is not really too much danger from the looks of it. I'm not entirely sure, though. Hostility response modes. You can configure how colonists should automatically respond to threats like predatory animals. September is my favorite year. Best game ever. Yeah, I'm playing it for the first time right now. Not gonna lie about it, so I have not the slightest idea what I'm doing. You have an extra one? This one right here? No, that's not it. I think it is this one right here. Visibility of roofs. Did you get over the 12th of September? Okay, so we are digging now this green tile right here. Okay, so there's now something above it that didn't go away. I'm trying to figure it out as I'm going here. Keep digging and you will find an ancient evil, both flames and shadow. You couldn't be possibly talking about a Balrog of Morgoth, could you? That scares me. That does scare me. Okay, we should probably stop digging. You probably have a point here. Oh god. Stop digging. I don't know how far we can dig. Maybe we can dig that much. Those 2 tiles here. Then we're gonna leave it. Then we're gonna leave it alone. Roof supports is something best learned by bitter bruising experience. I do remember that one of you guys said in chat earlier that it can only support, the roof can only be supported 6 tiles away from the closest wall. If I remember correctly. I do read chat sometimes. Sometimes I even remember what chat is saying. So, pretty sure it's 6 tiles. Not to mention the infestation from mining. The, what now? What is Words up to? Where are you at? Oh, you're constantly at the graves. Can I just deconstruct the graves? But then we probably have all the dead laying around again, are we? Also bring a canary into the mines. Think Starship Troopers. Oh god. Is this game here going to turn into Helldivers 2 anytime soon? Is that what's going to happen here? Can I tell Killjoy to refuel this thing here? We'll never do hauling. No, I can't. I know you're sleeping currently, but need to make sure that we get this guy here in. Yes, but with single-shot rifles. Spoilers, but yes. Oh god. Are we gonna fight the bots or are we gonna fight the critters? Like, what are we looking at here? I guess we really don't need this cooler anymore because currently our outdoor temperature is at -8. Also, yes, both. How did Killjoy get hurt? What happened here? How did you get injured? What did you do? I don't know what you did. Oh, hypothermia? Wait, what are you wearing? A guinea pig fur button-down shirt, a flak vest, and flak pants. So, what can I do about that? You need duster and hat. I see a parka. Oh, here's a duster. Costs 80. Good God. That is highly expensive. Let's stop with the pants then. make the duster first. I guess that's priority right here. Make only 1 pants. Mark says, I live in Australia, so 8-leg monsters are quite normal here. Yes, I have heard the stories. Duster is better for heat. Parka is better for cold. It's kind of what I thought, because a parka is usually what you wear when it's cold. Let's stop that, and let's make us a parka instead. Because the cold is our problem here. Can I get this, please, to the highest priority? Thank you. Heater is better than nothing, though. Makes sense. Yeah, our indoor temperature is currently at 0 degrees. Apparently, whatever Words is wearing, I guess all this black man stuff here, man in black stuff, is perfectly fine. But whatever Killjoy here is wearing is no good. Build a campfire? Can we do that? Oh yeah, we have a heater right here, but we don't have the construction skill, so it needs to be a campfire. Can I build a campfire inside? No. I can only build it outside. No, I can build it inside. Is it smart to build a campfire inside on a wooden floor? Is that a problem? Is that an issue? I foresee potential problems here, not gonna lie. Yes, won't hurt. What's the worst that could ignite? Sure, let's plop it in there, call it a day. See what happens. Electric heater is better. We don't have the skill to build an electric heater. We don't have that option available to us. We do not have that option available to us, unfortunately. How are you doing over here? 8.1. Can you make non-wood floors? I don't know. Yes, I can. My concrete floor is made out of steel. That makes sense. I do have the heater. But construction needed 5. None of your colonists have all skills required. We don't have a colonist with level 5 or skill 5 construction. Could you maybe build that thing? Thank you. Appreciate that. Sorry for getting builder killed. Well, that happens. That happens. That's part of the game. No problem. Can we just clean up that blood here for a second, maybe? Oh, that may be gone. That mare did definitely bleed entirely on our floor here for no particular reason. At least we are starting to make something here. At least the parka is being made. Maybe that's good enough. But they're also crafting? Oh yeah, you can craft some stuff. Oh, look at that. Interesting. I do need to get this parka here finished, though. How's Jenny doing over here, by the way? What are you wearing? Already a parka. Okay, well, that's what's keeping you warm probably in here, because it does have... Actually, it has 6 degrees in here. That's not too bad. Guy in totally inconspicuous black clothes cleaning up some blood. That's right. That is funny, though. I would really like this here to be done. We do have enough food, though, for the winter. I think we are okay. Because the 1st of December is here. I think my prisoner is actually okay, words. He seems to be fine over here. Or she, or it, or whatever it is. Can't really tell. Yeah, can't really tell. What I'm mostly surprised about is that our guinea pig is still alive. How is Words cutting down trees instead of deconstructing the walls here? That's what I'm wondering about, honestly. What's going on with that? Oh, I have a plank cut set to 1. Yeah, that's maybe a little bit overkill. There you go. Yes, do your thing. Resistance 6.4 to 5.5. Very good. Tear out the walls. And plop in some new ones. Out of slate. That concludes at least our living areas, our freezer, as well as our battery unit. Only 3 more walls left over here. That should be decent. You need to hunt, to be honest. I think so. We have tons of meat right here. Over 200. We still have 186 rice. Tons of hops that we don't need for anything right this moment, but yeah, it's questionable. You said plant cut to 1 when you wanted me to harvest corn, which was grow, not plant cut. Whoops. Yeah, I would have assumed that would be plant cut, not grow, but... Who are you guys? Where the hell are you going? Alright then, see you later, I guess. Want list only a few days, unfortunately. All of this stuff here? Okay. I mean, we should have plenty of berries around here because we left some over. That would be harvesting. We only did the bottom half of the map before. So the top half of the map should have plenty of berries for us. Just making sure that would be in. That being grow. Harvest crops. Plant seeds. Replant tree. Sow crops. Or would that be anything else? Doesn't really look like it. Extract trees, cut plants. No, it should be growing, I would assume. Which is on a number 2. Comes after construction, which should be okay. We have a pod. Transport pod crash. They should really make that like big in the middle of the screen. Jump to location. Cannot capture. No reachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner marked bed. Can I put 2 prisoners in my prisoner area? I'm assuming I can. Because why wouldn't I, right? Furniture, let's put another wooden bed here. Let's turn that sucker around. And then let's have words immediately prioritize building it. So we can go back over there before he crawls out of sight again. Where are you at? You were here somewhere. There you are. Right mouse click. Capture. Who are you? Maybe we should check that out first. Plants on a number 9. Crafting on number 4. Medical on a number 7. No shooting or melee skills. Construction on a 3. I mean, it is something that is somewhat alive, so it should be okay. And Killjoy is doing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Just making us more and more stones. We need literally a better guy. I mean, we can have him hunt, but that's not really helpful. Construction skill 0, that's pointless. I'd rather level up words here to level 5 so we can get a heater. That would be much more helpful in the long run here. Other than that, there's really nothing. We don't have any smithing going on. Yeah. Word says also more prisoners eat more food and require more wardening. I don't think you can handle another prisoner unless Chenny is really close to recruiting. I think Chenny is not that far away. On a 3.7, that's not that far. Honestly. And an 18. 12 out of 19. They get a 16 and an 18. You gotta be kidding. Unfortunate. Medical emergency, that should be Kazuki right here. We have a gift here. A wooden war mask. Well, that's not really that helpful, honestly. We also have a visitor. Also not helpful. And then another quest that is expired. Couldn't care less. So he's eating at least 60 raw food per day, if not for the NPD. That is 5 days worth of food. With extra prisoners, it's 80 and even less food. Ugh. Hydroponics research allows you to create an indoor growing room. I was eyeing that earlier, but we are still working. Actually, we're not. Why are we not working on our research? Because this here needs to be a 2, that's why. That would be more important than making more random stones. You can check your wildlife tab. Right. Here we can see what it is. Jose, thank you very much for following in on Twitch. Appreciate that. Really do. Helps out a lot. We have a warg and a grizzly bear here, who are predators. I see, I see. I mean, we could go after some gazelles, maybe. Can I just click that here? Yes. Well, let's go after... Probably not all the gazelles. We should probably leave 1 or 2 males and 2 females alive. Let's get 3 of them. Later on, we can still go for trying to tame him or something. Don't really care about our squirrel or rat population. Kill all the rats. Sure, let's do that. What's hunting set on here? Give it 1 higher priority. Hydroponics is among the top consumer of components. Well, that is a problem. We're down to 19 components. We gotta buy some later. Just be careful not to hunt emus. Emus have no remorse. He has a lot of meat already. I think he should be cooking meals. I mean, we did turn that off earlier. We can't just go for simple meals again and do it until we have 10. And that is something that also Killjoy can learn. But how about we put you on cooking duty? Resistance from 2.9 down to 2.0 for Jenny. So Jenny should be joining us here any moment now, right? And Words should be out hunting, I believe. You can't call it hunting, it's just randomly shooting and hoping. Cargo pods. You have detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Come to location. That is definitely some dye right here that we can sell if nothing else. And we can haul this stuff here when we have nothing else to do, I suppose. Let's go into orders, go hauling, and plop that in. All right. So far, so good. Bier is overly optimistic about recruiting. Really? Oh. I will look good at the pawn shop. I usually set the meal limit to 20 as they tend to spoil if not consumed. They should be stored in our freezer here though, right? But it shouldn't really spoil, especially if they're negative 30. Oh yeah, and the parkas. Where did they go? We have the button-down shirt. Where is the parka? It's pants. Should have made at least 1 by now, right? Let's make 1 more. What the hell is a parka looking like? I see nothing here that looks like a jacket at all. Am I blind? Might be wearing it. Is he just putting it on? That would be Killjoy. Gear. Oh yes, he just put it on. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Very, very good. Huh. Did not know that he would immediately put it on himself. Also, Words, I know you're busy with all sorts of other stuff, but how about you refuel our campfire real quick? Appreciate that. A little bit of heat can't hurt. 1.1, getting there. Free meat joint. A group of yaks abandoned or lost have wandered into the area. Cool. That's good. Cooking is a terrible idea right now? Really? The meals are no good? I would have gone for cooking. Let's turn that here off. Actually, delete the entire building. Where are those yaks? Where are those? No, that's a muffalo that is. Oh, just up here is bright blue. Oh, all the animals are bright blue when you zoom out. What the hell? That's interesting. Pin needed. Okay. Where do I build a pin? Probably in zones? No. Structure. Animal flap. Miscellaneous. Pen marker. Okay. Build fences. So we need to have a fence around and then we put a marker down to make it one. Where the hell do I find a fence now? That's gotta be in structure, right? Yeah, fence. How big does that thing have to be? Does the location matter? I would assume not. If I build something like this here. Walls, not fences? Wait, what? Size increases free feeding. Well, that's a good thing. Let's bring it. Let's make it big then. Let's make it big. Let's make it big. And we have a wooden fence gate here. Sure. Yak 1 has started to roam away. She will leave the map unless the animal handler ropes her back to a pen. Well, we first have to build it, though. See, we do have a steam geyser right here. Walls will work, just take longer and more resources. I'm guessing we're gonna go with a fence here. Posh construction. Can't even build a fence, damn it. Come on, words. I guess this here will not count as being closed off, I assume. So I guess we're gonna go on the inside right here. Something like this here. That should count as being walled off. Yeah, that should do. I'm doing everything around here, boss. Give me some slack, says Words. Okay, you do have a good point there. You do have actually a really good point there. And I missed the chat from OJ. Fill that room full of shelves, my guy. Yeah, I did consider that earlier, but currently we actually have bigger issues. Not gonna lie. Much bigger issues, even. Are we looking here food-wise? Or Steam can only build geothermal over it? Yeah, we have not researched that, but at least Killjoy is now researching. And it looks like Jenny is now here. And has actually joined us, thank God. At least something's going for us now. Slowly but steadily. You can do some tailoring, I guess. No, you can't. You suck at it. You suck at everything, apparently. You can do some plank cutting. You can get better at that. You only have a skill of 2, but for plank cutting, who cares if you botch to cut over a tree? Unless it falls in you and kills you. Not entirely sure if that's a thing or not. Guess we'll find out. You can also help growing. So Words doesn't have to do everything anymore. You can help constructing, but Words is still going to be our highest priority on it. Has to be, because he has a skill of 4. And we definitely want to get that up to a 5 ASAP. And Wardening, can you help with that? Not really. You have a skill of 1 in it. I think that should be okay for right this second. Alright, at least you have a 3rd now. But that is a good question though, Jared. Who would become, or who would like to become Jenny's. Can we see Jenny's bio? Sure. Intellectual, medical, artistic, and animals are their main traits. So that should be good. Corn plant has died. That has taken a hell of a lot longer than I thought it would. We have a manhunter pack, which is rats. Oh God, they're coming in hot. Where's my base? Here's my base. Jenny, you don't even have a weapon, do you now? How about you grab one right now? You two get drafted ASAP. Get your ass up here. Where are those damn rats? There they come. You also get drafted. Don't run away. I know you can't shoot, but you will learn now. Where are those damn rats? There they come. There you go. Yeah. Oh my God. Shooting skills still very questionable. Yeah. Nope, they got him. Good. Undraft. Very, very good. New recruit. Yes, we know that. That's nice. That's good. Can't complain about it. Could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, so are we still gathering or did we already grab all this stuff up here? I think we may have already grabbed it all. Let's go back to harvesting and let's just cover this entire portion of the map right here and harvest everything on it. There should be some stuff here, you would think. And if not, how are we on hunting? Everything that we had to hunt was hunted. Okay. We do have a bunch of bucks right here. Tons of bucks, as a matter of fact. You're going to get us all those bucks in. We also have too many does. Let's grab those as well while we are here. Rabbits shouldn't be a problem. I don't want to entirely annihilate them. I do hear some shooting in the distance. Something's dying. That's a good thing. Squirrels. We got plenty of squirrels around here. That's right. Let's kill all but one of each gender. That should be good. Wow, hit both rats before they reach melee range. I was as surprised as you are, words. Traps are your friend. Yeah, we wanted to build some traps, but we didn't have the wood earlier that we needed. Now we should be able to actually build some. Where we had security. Wooden spike trap. We can build them out of wood or anything else. How much wood do we have? 720. That may be a stupid question or not. I'm not entirely sure. But can traps hurt ourselves? Animal populations are self-regenerating. You don't need to worry about driving them to extinction. All right. Slaughter it is. Yes. Okay. Yes, they will. All right. So I should probably not put them right here then, is what you're saying. Let's build them along here, maybe? Something like that. I guess we will see. You will path around them if you can, though. Okay. Your pawns are moderately smart to avoid them until they're not. What Tim said. You don't have to worry about the wildlife repopulating, wandering on and off the map. Yep. Okay. Let's build some traps right here and see if that does us any good. Not entirely sure, though. You would really have to do it differently, though, because it would be smarter to, like, build an entrance right here and have traps along the entrance, probably. Something along that line. I don't know if that will work. Sounds good in my head, though. But that is one thing that we are not lacking is trees. Let's build it all around here. This is a really bad defense setup. It'll do for now. It'll do for now. Crap shine when you can use walls to channel the attackers. They'll just vault over sandbags. No, those are not sandbags. Those are actually wooden barricades. Looks like any other new player setup. Yeah, well, I guess we will find out. We will find out one way or another. Maybe it is now time to build some shelving as well. At least try it out. We haven't built a single shelf yet. Where were the shelves? Were they in miscellaneous? There's a search function, isn't there? That I have not tried it. What is that? Ancient danger. As words draws near the ancient wall, a sense of foreboding overcomes him. He isn't sure why, but he feels that this dusty structure may contain great danger. Okay. I don't even see any walls here, other than the mountain. The Balrog, yes, the Balrog, that's right. Quick, delve greedily, delve. Okay. Keep this one in mind. We have a visitor who they seem to have a few items to trade. Well, that's a good thing. We're definitely going to check that out. There's no question about it. And I still wanted to build shelves, didn't I? A wooden shelf. Can I just build them side by side? Can they walk through those? Like, how exactly does that work? I'm not entirely sure, honestly. And what's the front and what's the rear? I can't tell that either. Does it matter? Walk slow through them? It would be good to leave some kind of... I'm just gonna build a few here and see what happens. Yeah, and stone. You should probably switch that out to stone. That is actually a very good call, as a matter of fact. Try that again. And plop them in here. Having found a better defense against than cooking raiders. Not great against all the fun the game throws at you. You may get a lot of prisoners from it. Let's get... Who is close? Do we have a close? A nearby guy somewhere? Where the hell is Jenny at? You're up here. How about you come trade? What do we have here? Packaged survival meal for 33 a pop. Are you out of your mind? That ain't it. We should probably, I was about to say buy some components, but we can only sell them, of course. We have medicine. Reinforced barrel auto pistol. We can sell our wooden war masks. Hell yeah, get rid of this nonsense. What else do we have here? Cloth pants with awful quality, sure. Cloth shirt, get rid of it. Cloth pants, don't need any of it. Don't need any of it. And we even have this shirt right here that we can sell for $100. Sure. Yeah, there's no question about it. What are we gonna do with it? We're just gonna make our own, even if it's poor quality. What else do we have here? Cloth that we can sell. We shouldn't do that. Buy more meds? We could buy some more meds. They have 5. We can afford 125. That should be okay. Don't need any more joints. Oh, we also can't buy any. We can only sell them. What the hell is Yahoo? Yahoo? Refined powdery preparation. Oh my god, it's bloody cocaine. Of course it is. What else would it be? Why am I asking? Why am I even asking? Should be good. Nose candy. Yeah, you got it. Yes, I think I did understand in the end. Oh, that's what he's building. I was like, where do I hear construction? Yeah, all the traps over here. That's where I hear construction. Okay. All right. How are you doing in here, by the way? Still on 18. That's fine. Do you want to recruit a prisoner? I mean, having him would be better than not having him, I assume. He has a number 9 skill on plants right here. That would be coming in pretty handy come spring. So I think it would make sense. Oh, wait a second. Maintain only. I never set him to recruit. Oh, God. Should have done that a long time ago. My mistake, my mistake. What's going on with our middle battery here? How are the other batteries full and the middle one's not? Explain that to me. What the hell? That is not how batteries work. Construction botched, of course. Yeah, we're starting to build some shelving. Very good. It broke, you repaired it, but it lost charge. Okay. That may well be. That may very well be. I think there's a whole mod pack which is aimed at building a drug empire. That's funny. Look up Yayu under Urban Dictionary. It's real life slang. Is it? Oh, never heard of that in my life. I'm also not one for cocaine, so that may be a reason. Alright, so far so good. Also, we have been here for 4 hours now. It's 11 p.m. and I do have to work in the morning. So, I think I'm actually surprised that we are still here. Alive, somehow. We still have another transport pod, though. Oh, what are you? Animals 14, plants 10. Melee 11. Okay, so this guy here is good. I think we should take this guy right here and get rid of the other guy that we have. And he's a psychopath. What does that do? No empathy. The suffering of others doesn't bother her at all. She doesn't mind if others are butchered, left unburied, imprisoned, or sold to slavery unless it affects her. She also feels no mood boost from socializing. Yeah. Not entirely sure why it says her when that's clearly a dude with a beard. Or is it? Is that a beard? I don't know what I'm seeing. This game is full of surprises. Definitely gonna grab this guy. Definitely rescue. Love the stream. Thanks for giving RimWorld a go. I will definitely play this game again. There's no question in my mind. I have enjoyed it. Like, usually on Thursdays I stream 3 hours until 10 due to work in the morning. Today we made it 4, mainly because I enjoyed it. I mean, that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. Wait a second, is he just gonna join us? How is that gonna work? Wait, hold on. He was not put into the prison. He's just in here. Can we... He's being treated, not captured. But once he's treated, will he be ours or will he leave? And he died. I guess that will answer that question. Damn it. God damn it. Yeah, there's that. Let me bury him real quick. Because if I don't do it now, I will forget it next time. There's no question about it. We should also strip him, probably, while we're at it. And refuel the fire. Why is that not being done automatically? Here, prioritize that. Why do I have to do that manually? It makes no sense. Same is also true over here. Refuel the damn torch as well, will you? She was rescued. She might join, or she might... Or that. Alright. Also, what happened back here? Oh, it's all light letter that we just haven't hauled away yet. Okay.
Here you go.
You sent word to do 1 million jobs. He's overworked. Well, I don't have anyone else. It's not like that I just hate birds, and that's why he has to do everything. I don't have anyone, because Jenny here can't even build a goddamn grave. Alright. Jenny can also not haul, which is a problem, so... Plank cutter. Yeah, prioritize that. Rip first, then berry, and then we should be good. There we go. That should hopefully work. And it gives us at least some more pants that we can sell, if nothing else at that. Can Jenny haul? I want to see that real quick as well. Where's hauling? No, we literally still have only words who can haul, clean, or do anything for that matter. It is crazy. The pants are tainted and won't sell. Oh, that's a problem. But either way, I think that is a great stopping point right around now. Like I said, I am really highly surprised that we are still alive here. And yeah, on Saturday, so the day after tomorrow, we will be back, of course, in the beginning at the bare minimum with oxygen not included. But we also have just reached officially over 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. 10,000 subscribers, which is absolutely insane in my mind. When I started this channel, I never ever thought that we would get anywhere near that number. But here we are. It's absolutely amazing. So we will definitely do something on Saturday. Is Oxygen Not Included a fresh run or ongoing? It will be, what? Episode 2? Or 3? Are we on 3? We just started a fresh run, as a matter of fact. But yeah. I'm planning on potentially doing a 12-hour stream. For the first time ever. Just for the fun of it. We will see how that goes. We will definitely have other fun games and stuff going on as well. So, come on, join in. Saturday is going to be absolutely insane. Again, I'm super happy. 10,000 subs is something that I never in my wildest dreams thought about. And we will be back on YouTube. And of course, also on Twitch. You can choose the platform of your choice. And I will basically just do what you guys want. That is the entire idea. Alright, guys. And again, I will play this game again. There's no question in my mind. I have to play this game again. I already can't wait until we can play it again. So, again, thanks to all of you for joining today. It was a hell of a lot of fun. And I hope you have a good rest of your day / night / whatever time zone you happen to be in. But that is all I have for you today. And with that, I say thank you and peace.